But go live and see. Okay, we're live now.
Okay.
Oh,
How do I end this though? I don't want this to show. I want Tammy to show.
Oh well, it came up. Simon says, "Mrs. Green, aka Mama Green, you're a scammer supporter."
Well, then by God, we're live.
Yep.
Son of a bitch, we're live.
yeah, it just coming from mine too.
Yep. But I don't see Tammy's live stream.
Well, I got to click over to it.
Oh, okay.
It's on two different pages here.
Okay.
Okay, there. It
Yep.
should be back. Is it
Yep.
back?
Yes.
Okay, well, we'll let that play. We just got to give commentary while it's playing.
Yes.
Just really. Okay, here we go.
There's Sugar Bear.
No, digging for gold.
Earth.
Drill up those nostrils, Tammy. Drill them.
She can stick her whole thumb up there.
Now, mind you, I cannot see. I cannot see the StreamYard, the YouTube side stream while I'm on this because so somebody's got to pay attention to chat if anybody comes in.
Earth and Sugar Bear is the only ones in here so far.
Well, hello, people. Hello.
And of course, Chiquita Sunrise.
She's got the grass growing in her nose.
Yeah,
Again?
I think it is.
Yep.
And that's against COS, Tammy, puffing on that
Maybe-
vape while you're on stream.
Maybe she should pour
There's
some
Robin.
baking soda.
Hello, Robin.
She should pour some baking soda up there.
People,
Yes.
Tammy is breaking terms of service when she takes a vape and
Oh,
on stream. That
okay,
she
that's-
mocks
okay.
And she says if
Okay,
she's on
a
YouTube,
wandering
she can do
Scorpio.
that. She cannot do that on YouTube. That is against terms of service.
Okay.
Where are you wandering to, Sugar Bear? He said, AKA Wandering,
Wandering
Scorpio.
Scorpio.
Hey, Wondering Scorpio, how are you? You still up north, or are you back down south? He's the wonder, yeah, the wonder. He roams around, round, round, round.
I like that song.
I do too.
Morgantown.
It's not far from me.
Nope. West Virginia.
You better get away from there. It's fixing to get cold up that way.
You better watch out. Tammy's coming after you.
She'll let you sleep in a truck with her.
Do we know where she is now? Do we know or no?
No, I don't.
I think she's. Last time I knew, she was in Johnstown.
Hey, Uber Goober.
Hey, sweet Uber.
Hi,
I cannot
Uber.
Uber, I'm on a different page watching Tammy, so they can see Tammy. Now I can't see my StreamYard side. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I can't connect the two. If I click over on this, it shows my StreamYard. I'm not doing something correct. But now I can see chat and everything else. Sugar Bear.
He said he just blew through Cumberland.
Cumberland County.
She said God don't care what she does.
No. Is that what she said?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hugs
No,
to you,
God.
my beautiful
No.
Uber.
Tammy can do anything. God said so.
Oh, this morning he was putting her up on a pedestal.
Oh, did you hear that? Oh my, that was hysterical.
Hey, you passed right by me, Sugar Bear. You
He's-
passed right by me. If I'd have known that, I'd have came out and met you.
Uber said
Simon.
bring down another tab. That should work.
Bring down another tab.
Yep. Earth said tomorrow, Simon, I'm free. I'll help you with your StreamYard if you want.
Please, somebody needs to.
Hello,
Jenny,
Angel.
Hello, Angel.
Jen, and David Guns did this with me like 4 years ago, but I forgot how it was done.
Uber said, Simon, just get a hold of her.
I will, Uber. Like right now, the only way I can do it is flip back and forth from this screen.
To the other one.
Well, I could. From this screen here. Look at that muzzle on that fucking dog. All the time. That dog, it breaks my damn heart. Today, Tammy got donations.
Oh
She
my
goes
God.
to McDonald's and she gets her food. She goes back out to the truck and she eats in front of the dog. She had enough donations. She could have got the dog patty completely unsalted from McDonald's, some kind of meat. But did she know? That's how thoughtless this bitch is.
I hate when she leaves that on her all the time, even when they're in the truck. I
It's all
can't
the time.
stand it. I know. I can't stand it.
Dog sleeps with it, everything. It's a sin.
It is. It's horrible.
God, I can't stand watching her too long. Okay,
You can't
I don't
hear
know how
us,
to get
Angel?
the screen that I'm on. I don't know how to get our shit down from here.
We have no
Um,
sound?
That's what Angel's saying.
Now, see,
No,
I
we,
did that and it blew everything up. Jesus Christ.
Christine, can you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you.
I can hear
Angel,
someone.
hello.
Yeah, I hear you, Simon.
Okay, I am Angel says she has no sound.
Yeah, no sound. Are you on ABS? OBS. I can't say my eyes well.
I don't know. No, I'm not on OBS. I don't think.
No.
I'm just on. What is it? Explorer or is this Chrome? I got both in here. I think this is Chrome. I am so green when it comes to this shit. You wouldn't think I'd be so green after all these years.
Okay,
but I am.
Uber said you need to hit the sound on StreamYard when you share.
Hit the sound on StreamYard whenever I share.
Shortisha's in here. Yay!
Hi, Shortisa. Yeah, she said you need to hit the sound.
If I hit the sound, it turns me off.
That's what we were all saying. I mean, I would feed my dog before I'd feed myself.
I'm trying to see where she's at so I can pinpoint her location. If she just show a little bit of the surroundings.
I would love to know where she was. Yeah.
I want to say she's by a Walmart.
Hope you're
Well,
doing well, too,
By the way,
Shortisha. Glad
Black
you're here.
Star.
That wouldn't be surprising.
At the back edge of a parking lot, maybe.
You know she's by Walmart. That's a given.
But what Walmart?
Because
Now,
she
let me
seemed
go
like
back
she.
over here so I can try to figure this out so I can get my shit off of here.
Yeah, she's still. We think she's still in Pennsylvania. Well, we believe so.
Yeah, that did it. That did it. Now, if I do this, tell me if Tammy comes back on stream if I do this.
Me and Simon was talking about that today. There's no way I could eat in front of my dog if I know my dog's hungry.
Christine, did Tammy come back on stage?
No,
Okay, well, that's not working then.
no, it's just us.
Okay. Well, we'll pay attention to this.
Yeah. Figure it out.
Absolutely. I'd start that. Amen, Earth. Amen.
You could tell the way the dog was staring at her, it was hungry.
And what'd she do? She just gave her a piece?
Yeah, she gave her a little bite, and then she
little
went to
bite.
walk her, and then she called her a fat ass because she ate something off the sidewalk.
Oh my God, called her a fat ass. She's as skinny as could be.
Yeah, she cussed at her dog because her dog went to go eat somebody else's food off the sidewalk.
Oh my God.
That was after Tammy stuffed her Big Mac down her fucking face with mayonnaise hanging from her lip.
When she just came on now, wasn't she? She was snacking on something, wasn't she?
Yeah, she
When
got her.
does she come on not
chip-
eating? Really? For real?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, she's always got her snack or something. She just went off. She said her phone was dying.
Was that what she said?
Yeah. Yeah, she's
Oh.
always got candy or something she's eating on fruit.
Salmon,
Oh.
cheese, and cold cuts.
She's always talking about, I want a rare steak. I like it rare. I'm thinking, yeah, you demon, you do like it rare.
Yeah. Hi, Sandy.
Hey,
Sandy
Sandy.
made it.
Hello,
Cheese and cold
Sandy.
cuts.
Sandy, baby, why?
Sad puppy eyes.
I always said my daughter's
Oh.
dog, you could hear that ASPCA commercial in the background. The way he'd sit and look at you.
I wonder if she tried to call her daughter again. Now see what she said? She said somebody must have told her, or or got a message about there being two Charlies. And she said there's a man and a woman. She said, but I bet you they're the same people. They're the same two people. Because she always thinks that it's either the same person, Don Myers, the government, her mother.
You're right, Shortisha. I looked at them the other day when I was at Sam's and I wasn't paying $11 for a bag of cherries.
Oh yeah, they're expensive. She's mad at Charlie. Yeah.
Oh boy, is she.
Oh, did you hear her
But-
go off at Charlie? I commend Charlie. If Charlie was talking to her daughter, and it made Tammy go off that way,
Yeah, yeah.
absolutely.
Oh, yeah, but-
Congratulations.
But she went after the wrong Charlie at first.
Oh yeah, because the female Charlie went in and she blocked her right away.
Yep.
Like a coward she is.
Yep.
After her screaming, bring her to me, bring her to me.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. And then you go in and you can't even say anything to her because she blocks you.
She had spit flying from her mouth. Face me! Face me! It's like she's trying to press a turd out or something.
Exactly, Shortisha. She eats better than the people that work. Her salmon and her cherries.
Hello again, Angel.
Can you hear this time?
Can you hear us, Angel?
Yeah, her and her smoked
Angel,
salmon.
can you hear me?
I don't see how she just sits there and eats that salmon like that. Now I can eat it
I know.
if
I can't. I
if we
can't.
put it with cream cheese and on crackers just as an appetizer.
Yeah,
I can
yeah.
get that away.
Yeah, I could do that too.
Just to pull it out of the bag and eat the whole bag
No.
like that.
No, I can't do that.
You think Mama Green will pop in here?
Oh, I don't think so. It would be too good to be true.
I
I
wish
could-
she would.
I give anything. So do I.
So do
I
I.
wish to God she would.
Get her in the box.
That's right. Get her in that box.
Grab the fucking link. We stay on YouTube. Get the fucking link, bitch.
I would love her in the fucking link box, whatever you want to call it.
Fucking link box. Over on
Well, I
TikTok,
hope-
they say, get in the box. Get in
Get
the
in
box.
the box.
I hope everybody's seen that today where she was bragging about how she'd been taking people down and reporting their pages.
Mama Green, yes. She's taking people down, getting her pages taken. Yep. And she I guess she was talking about Charlie threatening because she said that would be the next one or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah, she is, Shortesia. It's just sickening.
Oh yeah, the demon's butt. Yeah. I swear she's the demon. I swear she is.
Oh, absolutely.
I think Tammy gives her a little bit of the money she scams, helps her scam, and that's how they stay so close.
There's some kind of agreement going on there.
There's something going on. I'm telling you.
But here's my thing with Mama Green. Mama Green's supposed to be a mother of 5 children. She's on here 24/7.
24/7.
But that's not even my thing. My thing is she's a mother of children, and she's okay with her friend that she supports, the scammer that she supports, giving life threats to innocent children. How can a mother
Stand for that.
that? Exactly.
Yep.
That's not a mother in my opinion. She's less
Nope.
than a mother, and I'll say it to her fucking face.
Oh yeah, I would say to her too. Absolutely.
Just for that main reason.
Yep. And Tammy can't get out of it. It's on video. She said it. It was the most to wish harm and death
Hey, Andrew.
on innocent children.
Andrew Hondu, cowboy. Looks like
Good
a
to see
cowboy.
you. Stop by. He's my
Oh,
brother.
Angel, I would love that.
The boy.
Yeah, too bad we can't get Tori. I would love to find Tori. Yeah, her ex-mod. I would love to bring her in here. I wouldn't even know how to find her.
I go for another surgery here next month, Andrew. But we'll see how it goes.
Andrew, are you a real cowboy or a drugstore cowboy?
He's a butt sniffing hillbilly like me. And not so much butt sniffing, but anyway, a hillbilly. A backwoods hillbilly.
Backwards.
Amen.
Not like the wrong turn or anything like that, right?
Thank you, Andrew. Appreciate it. Need it.
So,
I was-
Shortesia, did you see what Tori wrote? Because I couldn't see it.
Yeah, we couldn't see it. We just heard her said something about she was laughing. But we wondered about that. And then we heard her cursing her out. But I really don't know what she said.
I'm a hillbilly cowboy.
Yeah.
Or gay.
What was it Tori did
Yeah.
that pissed Tammy off so bad?
That's what
Cowboys
we asked Shortesia. She said that coming on her live and telling Tammy how awful she is.
What?
She said she posted a book about Tammy somewhere. Tammy
What?
said.
What was said was a joke. Wait, are you saying what Tori said was a joke, or
I thought that was JD or JDN or whatever her name is.
they were talking about a murder of crows? But that was before.
Yeah, that was JD and Mama Green.
That was Jay Lee. Yes, Jay Lead, and Mama Green. But Tori was something different.
Right,
Yeah,
Sandy.
Tori-
The murder was about crows, and I thought that all got bypassed.
Yes.
This was, according to Tammy, she left the damn paragraph that Tammy considered a book, and it was just nothing but talk, backstabbing Tammy. And I wonder where it was at and what it was
Right.
about.
Yeah, because I didn't see anything.
I never heard of anything.
It was like, what did she say?
Couldn't tell
Yeah,
you.
Mike was the first to go.
Yeah, I would like to look Tori up and find her. I would love to get one of them.
I saw Tori tell her what? I keep on getting.
I saw
pop-ups over
Tori
here.
tell her that she gets threatened or trolled because of how she treats everyone in her life. Oh, wow.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah, that'll set her off.
Yeah,
Well, that's true. That's what she does get trolled because of that.
absolutely.
But you can't tell Miss Thing that because that'll set her
No.
off. She's perfect.
That's why she's blocked me for going in and speaking every damn truth. All 50 accounts that I've been blocked on, I
That's-
went in telling her the truth with her own damn words.
That's what I'm saying. You can't say anything to her, and then she'll go on there and she'll say, "Let them in, let them all in, let them say whatever they want." And as soon as you say something, you get blocked.
Yeah, and she can't unblock you because the dumb bitch don't know how to unblock you.
No, she does not know how. I tried to troll Tammy. She's no fun. She's weak as fuck.
Yeah, she just blocks, Andrew. That's all she fucking knows how to do is block.
That woman is gross. She and Tam Tam are in kin in some way.
Yeah, she is gross.
Yeah, she was blaming all her mods. Yeah, and then exactly that's what she was doing. And then she finally got she wanted Mama Green back. She felt bad. She said she knew it wasn't Mama Green. She really likes her. So now she's back, and now she made Rachel. Rachel has been in her even on TikTok. I remember Rachel, and all
Yes.
Rachel ever does is come in with all the hearts. Even on her TikTok, she would never. That's all she did was the hearts, and she still did it on YouTube. But now she made Rachel a mod.
See, at one time, Rachel was telling her that she's got enough followers that she could go live now, and she was going to do it for Tammy. And I went on her TikTok and told her, I said, "You go ahead and go live for Tammy." I said, "I'll make sure you're shut down just like Tammy is."
Rachel, you said that?
Yeah, she blocked me.
She's working on her birthday already in the last live. To Tammy's birthday? I heard something
Really?
about it, but I missed it. I heard something about a birthday.
Wow.
Simon, look what Andrew said. Simon, she could be fun like Elbow. When you troll her, she can unblock so we can troll her all over again.
Yeah, if she would do that, but she won't do that.
She won't do it. She can't. She doesn't know how to unblock anybody. She does not know how to do it. She's even blocked people that she didn't want to block by accidentally.
She's blocked her money cows before. Oh, I didn't mean to. And,
She keeps saying
then
that.
she unblocks them just for that segment, but then whenever she logs off, they can't come back because they're permanently
Exactly.
been blocked.
Her birthday's the 27th.
Of September.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh my God. What I bet you what is everybody going to send her cash? Is that what they're going to do? They're going to send her money?
I'm sure that's the goal.
Oh my God.
I
Yeah.
hope her PayPal gets shut down before that. When that fucker. When that fucker.
Yep. Like Sabrina.
Now,
The
if
stuff,
anybody
the
decides
PayPal,
to
the
go
Cash
report
App.
her PayPal, it's very simple. Just follow the directions. Just follow the directions.
Yeah, like
I can't
Sabrina.
tell you what to do, though.
Sab-
I can't tell you what to do.
Sabrina is her number one. Yep. Has she been on, Sabrina?
Yeah, she was on there a while ago.
Oh, she was.
Yeah. She was saying that she was asking Mama Green how to put the hearts up. She wanted to do hearts for Tammy.
And she blocked Karma too. Accidentally though, right? I've been watching her for 2.5 years. She had a lady come collect a plant to have it looked at, but then got mad at the lady for taking it to the lab and have it looked at. Oh my God.
Yeah,
Wow.
sure. She was saying that the lady threw it away.
Oh my God. Are you serious?
I remember that.
Wow. Flava, you and Flava need to team up, Simon, when she's recapping Tammy Hall. Simon, I don't think I can because I don't have Cash App, or can I turn her in?
I would.
I went and downloaded them just to do that.
You can still yes, you can still file a report if you suspect her doing fraud. You absolutely can. You don't have to make a donation to her or anything.
Nope. I have Cash App and PayPal just so that I can block the scammers or report the scammers' Cash Apps and PayPals.
I've done her on Cash App and it still says, report it, but obviously they haven't done. I don't know. I guess it's going to take more people to do it. The more
Yes,
people
it
that
will.
do it. Yeah, because that's what I heard. It takes more people.
Because there would usually be about 800 to 1,000 in scam slams, and we would all run and report Lisa's. And I mean, within the hour, it was shut down.
Yeah, Lisa's always gets shut down. That's because tons of people report it.
Yeah,
Yep.
they sent her sheep throw the poor lady.
That's what we got to do. Got to get more people to report it.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, because the more it gets reported, the more they'll start looking into it. And if that one Sandy lady would have went on and done everything,
What Sandy? What lady?
the one that she gave that gave her the 300 and she didn't give it back, and all she asked for back was 100.
Oh. And
What's
she
her name,
didn't do
Sandy?
Bonnie?
Bonnie. I just
Bonnie.
looked at Sandy's name.
Yeah,
Bonnie.
Bonnie. And she didn't do anything.
I don't guess.
I'd like to talk to her too. Someone gave us her name, right? Because they said she's still on.
Yeah.
I forgot to take that.
I'm trying to figure this shit out. Settings.
Bonnie. Yeah, that's it. Bonnie.
Yeah.
Well, it's-
Because I know when it was Jen is Stronger, somebody had sent her money and then they requested it back and they put it as fraudulent and it shut her down for 45 days or something like that on her card until they
Oh, wow.
looked into it.
Yeah, Shortisa. See, that's what I've done the same thing. Reported food stamps, SSI, and called everywhere she stays.
I will Uber. Not today. No,
But this
I'll
weekend.
wait.
Yeah, Social Security, I'm telling you, they better be investigating her because they had to have enough of calls by now on her.
Had
They-
to have.
They had to. They better be doing something.
Bonnie donated over $300, and all she wanted back was
Yes,
the
Andrew.
$100 for the hotel. And
Wow.
Tammy said she was going to do it, but then Tammy called her a fat ass and a cow and this and that and the other, and she wasn't going to give her money back. And then she actually bragged about it. She taught it, poor Bonnie.
And then she
really
lied.
disturbed me how she did Bonnie.
She lied because I went on there and I said she was live and I said give her money back or something, and then she screamed. She said I am going to give her money back, and when I get my money, that's what she kept saying.
Yeah.
Yep, but she didn't.
And then that one motel that she stayed in 2 days didn't take the money out right away. And so she ended up running and pulling it out real fast.
Yep.
She's such a huge help, and people don't even realize how much how she puts herself out there, helping many, many, many people.
You tell me how that's a god of child that'll do something like that.
She is so delusional.
I'm still
Beyond.
stuck on. She stole
I'm
the
not
Bible.
judging, but if you go by her belief, anyone of faith is going to tell you she's on the verge of blaspheme.
Oh, I know, Strategia.
Oh, that's the latest is the woman that she scammed the $2,000 with, and that's a proven thing by the person that posted it. So that is just
Hey,
sickening.
Steve. Good to see you, buddy.
Strategia.
Hi, Steve.
Hey, Steve, do you remember who that was? Because I've been trying to think back, and I can't remember who it would have been.
No, that was what, 2 years ago?
Yeah.
The $2,000 was Charlie's aunt, wasn't it?
Yes, Charlie's aunt.
Right.
Yes.
But I
Yep.
was trying to remember when it happened and, who it was, and I can't remember it.
I think it was 2 years ago. The two grand. Over
200. Oh,
$2,000
yeah.
she donated.
And then 200 from her sister at her sister's funeral, which she swears that's a lie. Everything's a
Yeah.
lie.
Hide your sister in your porn stash.
What? I know. I saw porn. So I'm like, what? What are we talking about here?
She threatened to drive through the Capitol building. She had FBI come and question the bitch about it. This is how delusional this fucking woman is.
Jeez.
But yet these God blessed zombies support her ass.
This is what I cannot understand.
Yeah.
I will never understand that's why I said when you look at her and you seriously sit there in a room and listen to her, there is nobody that is normal in this world that can possibly think that this woman is normal. You can't tell me that. I refuse to believe that.
That's what I'm not figuring out. That Sabrina's got to be somewhat normal
Right.
to have the money to keep giving to her.
Right. And that's what I'm saying. It's crazy.
Unless Sabrina's just filthy rich and can afford swinging $100 a day Tammy's way.
That could be.
Who knows? This Sabrina popped in out of nowhere,
Yep.
sporting a checkbook.
Yep.
One big cash cow.
I'm telling you, and those men that go on there and say she's gorgeous and they want to date her, I'm thinking to myself, what do you look like?
Now, I believe that they're trolls.
Half of those are bots that YouTube puts out.
Yeah, they're troll. There's no way anybody saying that to her for real. There's no way. When I see that, I know they're just like,
I love your hair. I love this. I love your fingernails.
They're just coming in to say that. There's no way.
No, troll comes in and says, "Let me see your fucking feet."
I know plenty of ding dogs on government checks who don't care to squander it away.
That's crazy
I'm
to
on
me.
a government check and I can't squander it away.
It's crazy.
I'm not living homeless. I like to be clean.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's just mind-boggling. It really is.
But since May, she went from 200 followers, less than 200 followers, to over 12,000 followers right now, as we're speaking.
Yeah.
This is just crazy. Crazy.
But a lot of them will come in there and say, I'm just here for the shit show. Hurry up and get mad.
Yes, I agree. I agree with that. I think a lot of people are just there for exactly that, the shit show, because it always is.
Oh,
I think
sure.
They come in on one of her screaming matches and they're like, oh, hell, I don't want to miss this no more. And hit the subscribe button.
All the people that have given her money, that is what I will not get over. Like, I just
Andrew
will never understand that.
Funny. Let me see. Like my cousin never walked.
Or two. Eric.
Dead air. Dead air.
Yeah. Sandy, I was thinking the same thing. I don't know how they do it. I mean, and those women that come on there and tell her she's beautiful, she's got a wonderful soul. I'm like, are you not looking at the same screen I'm looking at?
Where in the hell do they see a beautiful soul at? You know, she bragged because somebody in the dollar store told her how radiant she was and she shined.
Oh my God, they told her she was glowing, she said.
Glowing, that was it.
I almost died. Yeah. I almost died.
I want fucking video proof of that.
or Sam.
Video proof or it didn't happen.
Exactly. That's the motto down here in YouTube.
Yep.
I don't think she is, Sandy, because she keeps saying she don't. Everybody keeps asking her to put up some button that you push to donate to her, and she keeps saying she can't figure it out.
They want her to go. They want her to monetize. Well,
Monetize. Yeah.
Yeah.
if she monetizes, that would change the whole ball game for her
Why?
because
What
she would be at a higher risk of losing her channel.
Oh, good. Oh, that would be good.
Super sticker. There you go.
She's not going to monetize because she what she's doing right now is the most lucrative way of doing YouTube. Scamming people.
Scamming people. Yep. That's
Fully scamming fucking people for everything you fucking can.
Yep.
I'm going to call Social Security again because I'm going to wait till the weekend passes. But Monday, I'm going to call again. I'm going to ask maybe this time, like the other person said, ask to talk to a supervisor. I'm going to tell them it's infuriating to see this all the time.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, Kim was saying that disability caught on to hers and cut her check down to 700. I think's what she was saying, or 600. And then they caught onto it on a rent, Section 8, and they upped her rent.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
But I don't, is there proof of that? I mean, Tammy doesn't even have any of that. She doesn't even have any of that. No rent, no bills. I mean, what does she have? Maybe car insurance?
If she has any insurance.
That would be it.
Right. That's all she's got is car insurance going out and paying for 2 cell phones. That's it. Point period.
Yeah.
That's it. That's what I'm saying. I'm going to call, you know what? All besides the fraud line, I'm going to call Social Security themselves because when I was on the phone with the fraud people, I asked her, I said, can you tell me, don't you have to have, I said, I believe you have to have an address when you're on Social Security disability. I guess because they were the fraud people, she said to me, well, I just can't answer that question. I can't. She said, do you want the number to Social Security? You could talk to them. And at the time I just said, no, it's okay. I'll call, but I'm going to call them too because fraud is completely different. That's a separate thing.
Yeah.
So I think Monday I'm just going to try to call, like I'll call them too, but I'm also going to call the Social Security, the people themselves. Because this is just ridiculous. It really is. And she's getting away with this.
Sandy, I really don't know how YouTube works either. I've got enough followers on TikTok to go live and I just don't do it.
Yeah, YouTube. I'm not too, I mean, TikTok, I'm a little more, than with YouTube.
YouTube, you've only got to have 50 followers to go live.
Oh, well. Okay.
No bills and begging in 5 days. $1,200 SSI is ridiculous. Yes, ma'am, Sandy, it is because she makes more than I do and I have bills.
No bills and yeah, that's what I'm saying. And that's what I told the lady all this. I mean, everybody that's been calling, I told her, I said, this woman's clocking money. She is clocking it. And, like I said, I told everybody else, she asked me, I was glad she was asking me questions. She asked me, what does she spend her money on? Do I know what she spent her money on? I said, yeah, I do. I said, she spends it on weed. She spends it on vapes. She spends it sometimes on hotel rooms, sometimes camping sites, sometimes food, sometimes a can of dog food. I told them.
Andrews, look at it close up to her. She looks like she had a fight with a weed eater.
A hatchet jumped up and bit her in the face.
And the weed eater won.
She's the actual Leatherface.
Yep. But she's God's chosen one. She's beautiful. Tobacco Row. Hello.
Hey, Jeff. How are you doing, buddy? That's our coin man from Boyd. He's into coins now.
I don't get how she gets 1,200 a month.
But
Wow.
but see, and she made a thing that she only got, like, I remember one time, I don't know if she's done it lately, but I know one time she tried to insist that she only got 700-800, I think she was saying. But somebody
Yeah.
said that she gets like 1,100. So I don't
Good
know.
to
But
hear, Jess. Good to hear.
Tammy accidentally got her face. Trapped to
You're right, Andrew.
Yeah.
Absolutely. That's funny.
the chosen one, yeah, the chosen one. Yeah, could you imagine if she was a chosen one? The chosen one. And everybody listening to her about God. I don't know how anybody can even listen to her like when she talks like that.
Yes, we won't talk about Jeff's wild antics. Mm.
Yeah, I would love to
I don't
know.
know how she gets 1,200 either.
No, I would love to know. Is that what she really gets? She probably
I think
does.
somebody has looked into it, and supposedly that's what she gets. But
Well, I don't care. She shouldn't. What she's doing, it doesn't really matter. I mean, it just makes it worse the more she gets. But still, all the money she's making is she is not claiming any of that money. None of it.
Not a penny.
Nope,
I
not a
do know
penny.
she gets 67 in food stamps because she's always cussing how do they expect her to live on that little of amount?
Well, that's what I can't understand. Why is she even getting $67 in food stamps? She
I have
does.
no idea.
She don't have anywhere to use them. She don't need them because of all the money she takes in. So why is she still drawing from that program?
Yep.
Since she hates the government and all the programs and everything, why is she even taking a SSDI check? Come on now. Can we say hypocrite much?
No, I'm telling you. But claims she's always. How do you see? And I'm not understanding that how she's always in overdraft. I'm not. I mean, maybe it's because mine's just a pumpkin bank, and I mean, you get overdrafted like that once, they're going to make sure you don't do it again.
Right. They're going to require a $500 deposit to be left in your account at all times if you do enough overdrafts.
But she says every month she's overdrawn. I mean, how is she doing that?
Unless she switched banks all the time, I have no idea.
Yeah,
She
she
said
gets
she
food
starts
stamps.
every month overdrawn.
She probably sells her food stamps. I don't think so. I think that's when she goes and gets all of her soda pops and her candies to stock up on.
Yeah, because you'll see her do that whenever she gets the $67. You'll see her go stock up on that kind of shit.
Yeah. And it's usually, I think it's about the 13th is when she gets them, and that's when she goes and does all that. You'll see her eating candy every time she comes on live.
I thought she got her food stamps on like the 26th.
No, she gets them around the 13th or something like that.
Okay. But I just don't understand how she can cuss the government the way she does, and yet she sucks off of them everything she fucking can. When she don't even need what she sucks off of them.
Andrew,
It's not mental. It's supposed to be physical.
Andrew, could you imagine waking up to that every morning? I said, now I know why her husband left her. And why Don Myers kicked her out.
There's Uber.
Uber goober. I get a little.
Yeah, there is no food. Right, the food stamps go in a card now, right? That's a card. You're given a
Right.
She's
card.
saying that she gets food stamps and she gets a card. How do you do that, Angel?
How do you get food? I thought the card is the food stamps.
Hey, White Tupac, cheers. Cheers, man.
Oh, Angel said she gets little food stamps and a card also.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking her. How does she do that?
Oh, I didn't know that.
It must be something in your state.
She should be report. Yeah, exactly. She's not, and that's why we've called because she's not. She doesn't even, she lives in her truck. That's another thing I want to understand. You have to be getting sent papers if you're on Social Security disability. You have to be every so often, correct? So the papers, well, you do, right? You're on it. You said what, every year?
Yeah.
Since she's only 53, she absolutely has to be filling out papers, unless she's missing a limb or something like that makes her permanent.
But that's what I'm saying. So where it's her mail has to be going somewhere. She has to be getting it.
I say it's going down to her ex.
Yeah, that's
what her ex. They're still married.
Right, and it has to be because Granny, you said you what is this, once a year?
I fill out a paperwork once a year and I do my food stamps once a year.
Okay, so she has to be doing the same thing. So when once a year comes, this paperwork, and if she's still getting it, she has to be going somewhere and getting this paperwork and doing it.
Oh yeah. Absolutely. She's got to have a doctor sign on to it.
That's why I'm.
And for my medical, I mean, I have to take my medical one to my doctor, and she writes, yes, still 100% disabled.
Every 2 years, they have to go for a review for that, according to the federal law.
See, that's why I'm calling Social Security office itself too, because I'm going to tell them this.
I have to check in once a year too.
I'll catch the rest of the replay. Hey, you have a good night, Earth. Earth, absolutely. You have a good night, sweetie.
Have a good night, Earth.
Always good to see you.
Online?
You could do it online now? So, in other words, she wouldn't have to get papers or anything in the mail? Wow.
Tobacco Row, I think she's SSDI. Isn't that what we decided on?
What about her doctor? How would a doctor sign on to that?
She's SSDI.
When her doctor doesn't even recognize her record, that's how long it's been since she was to a doctor.
See, and I wonder what that was on about, because I was wondering when she said that the doctors don't even have her any record. Remember, Granny, I said to you, I wonder why she's trying to get a hold of the doctor.
See, and I wondered that also because I have to make sure I'm at the doctor's at least every 3 months. I do go more than that, but
I want to check Tupac out. I want to
well,
make sure
Uber just said doctors don't need to sign off anymore for food or SSDI.
Really?
Well,
but I'm not SSDI, so
you're just right. So if Tammy is,
yeah, I don't know.
Doesn't have electric or gas. She don't live in anywhere.
I was gonna say, yeah, she lives in her truck.
She lives in her truck. She doesn't have any of that. She lives in her truck.
Health insurance, and that you can use it for everything.
Yeah, I'm sub Tupac.
Yeah, she said for degenerative bone disease, but then she also said she don't have degenerative bone disease. There's nothing wrong with her.
Yeah. All they have to do is look at her YouTube. Everything she's ever said is on there. Everything.
Hell yes, it would be better for her. She could hide more shit bags.
Yeah.
She shits and stuff, and then laughs about it, and nuts in her truck, and then tells people, "Clean out the back of my truck. I got some shit back there for you." And she's just a gross fucking pig.
Yeah, Sandy or Shortisa, you're absolutely right. That's why it's so infuriating. All that money, and she nothing, lives in her truck, no bills, making all that money. It's crazy. That is what is so frustrating.
Well, the thing, she takes everything for granted. I mean, every fucking thing.
I mean, she's, like I said, at least 3 times a week, she's got to have a big buffet meal a $20 meal or more. I mean,
Could you imagine that? I've seen her go into some sit-down restaurants after she hasn't bathed for 2 and 3 weeks, sit down at inside the restaurant, and then cuss because people staring at her.
uh-huh. Yeah. Ain't combed my hair in 2 weeks. What are they staring at me for? Shortisha, you're right. That should void her check immediately.
It should, absolutely.
Hey Jeff, her and Elbow would make a good couple. That's for sure.
Crapping in vegetable bags is just wrong. Hey, it was a Tupperware bowl tobacco.
Right.
She
The famous Walmart bags. She's always in Walmart parking lots. So yeah, I'm sure they're Walmart bags.
That's very interesting. Brand new weed vape. That last one she got was $80. That double barrel one. Now she finds them nicotine vapes just laying on the ground waiting on her.
Oh yeah, yeah. All the vapes she found, yeah.
Yeah, that seafood the other night.
Yeah,
That was a joke.
what was it? We counted 8 different vapes in a matter of a few days that she found because they were all different colors. It was amazing. All the vapes she found.
Yeah.
Yeah, she had good a time with that seafood, yeah.
And
When
then
you don't listen, here's the bottom line. When everything's given to you and you don't have to pay for nothing, you know what? You don't you're a waste because you're just taking everything for granted.
Yeah.
Because you have nothing that you paid for.
No.
It's
So what do you care?
given.
Yeah, absolutely right. What does she have to worry about?
who's elbow long?
She's
What is it?
this long lost cousin. Yeah, for real, Andrew. Elbow was this man that lived. He had bed bugs in his van and everything.
Oh,
Just a gross pig. But anyway, they trolled him so bad for years. They trolled his ass hard. And he was the king. Pay your fucking taxes. Pay your damn taxes. And anyway, he would shit in Walmart bags and throw them out along the road somewhere and everything.
oh my God.
Him and Tammy would have made a perfect couple.
Whatever happened to him?
He's still around. He's not on YouTube, but he's still going down to Mexico, getting the hookers and getting the candy boys and everything else that he fucking can.
You gotta be talented to shit in a Walmart bag. You gotta give him that much.
That's what they did.
I wonder if she can work on a tire machine. Oh my God.
Had piss jugs. Traveled with piss jugs. Jesus Christ, it was so gross.
Andrew got elbow terminated from YouTube. Wow.
Yep.
That's what we want from Tammy.
Yeah, get on Tammy's, Andrew. I want her gone.
Absolutely.
She's smoking and vaping on fucking camera. That's against TOS. Just long form it. Do the time stamps. She's even bragged that she can do this.
And she constantly.
TikTok, but I can do this on YouTube, but I don't have to worry about it.
Yep.
She constantly. It's all she does is puff. Oh my God! Every couple minutes.
My throat would be so sore.
She wakes up of a morning, she turns the camera on, and she acts like it goes off automatic. And she's, oh my God, I'm waking up. Oh, there you are. Hello, Wonderland. And then she's going, taking a big suck on, and her eyes ain't even open off of a vape.
Yep, that's every day. Every day. Yeah, I think I might even call tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Friday?
Granny Cole's Court.
I mean, how long does it take to investigate?
I would think that they could do it right away with the complaints that was given that day.
That's what I'm saying. I don't understand it. I told the lady, all you have to do, every single thing of proof is right on her YouTube. And she did. She asked me for the channel, the name, and I gave it to her. Everything is there. Everything. I told her everything. You will see everything. You will see her Cash App. You'll see her PayPal. You'll see her smoking her weed. You'll see her smoking her vape. You'll see it all. You'll see her in the hotel rooms. You'll see it all. All they got to do is watch it. That's it.
There she's back. It's not working. Here. Hello, Miss
Am I there?
Lisa.
Did you X yourself out?
Miss
I
Lisa
kicked myself
Smith.
out.
Kick yourself out.
I didn't like my attitude.
How you
That's
like your new phone? How do you like your new phone?
I just kicked myself out. I don't know this phone. I can see it, but I just don't know how to work it.
I think you're doing pretty good since you got it. You just got to get your other name in there.
Yeah, I haven't figured that part out yet.
Because you're Lisa, right?
I
Yeah,
am
Lisa-
Angel. The opportunities that she's had with her travel being paid for, the sites that she's seen, she's been by waterfalls and everything. She shows nothing on fucking camera. Nothing to anybody.
Unless she
I've
wants to
never
complain
seen an
about it and say
IRL
what they
streamer
said.
like her. Just to sit in the truck and cuss and rant. Just to cuss and rant. She's like that Moore guy over in England that's the king. People trolled him for a long time too. Ian Moore, I think that was his name, and he does food reviews now. So he straightened his ass out, but he thought he was King Tut.
Yeah, the only thing I've seen her show is like if that fall thing that she wanted to say that they killed people in that town. Want to know what happened when Tammy mentioned she was being investigated over her.
Exactly. Check. That was, yes, that was before. Yeah, whatever. I don't.
Never heard any more about it. She's never said any more about it. And it could have been more of her lies.
Absolutely, I think it was her lies.
If that was more of her lies. Christine will be right back.
Yep, I'll be right back. We're going to mute.
Okay.
I mean,
Christine.
I don't know. Oh, I was going to check and see if she was live.
I don't think so.
I don't see her. Oh, apparently she was 10 minutes ago.
Oh, was she?
Or was that the one? Has it only been 10 minutes since her? Yeah, this is the one where she was eating the chips. Or whatever that is she's eating. And there's poor Heidi. I'm surprised that dog don't sniff through stuff at night looking for something to eat. I bet she ties her to the back of the seat so she can't move. Trying to see what she's eating.
Like I said, she needs that dog. That dog doesn't need her. She uses that dog whenever she has to.
Van help.
Yes, Andrew, that's what I'm talking about. He just does food reviews now. He calmed down a lot. He's not rocking back and forth Ban the sons of bitches. Ban them, ban them, ban them, ban them, ban them. Ban them from my kingdom. It was fun trolling him.
Yes, Ratisha, you're right. That is why Heidi snaps at her. Heidi's hungry.
Yes, he was.
I mean, she orders a burger, eats almost all of it, and then gives Heidi a little pinch of it.
Yeah, through that muzzle that she's got wrapped around her fucking mouth. It's really sad. I wish I send a plea out to anybody that is able to take on a dog for a permanent base to reach out and try to get this dog off of her.
Yeah. I mean, I tried one time. Like I said, I was going to try to bring her to me while she went to Washington, but I couldn't hold my tongue, and I ended up fighting with her and getting blocked.
What are you listening to, Granny?
I'm listening to the idiot to see what she had to say 10 minutes ago. Oh, no. That was the old one.
Yeah, I didn't see anything recent.
Yeah, I missed the front of it, I guess. That's why I
saw
thought it
was something 40 minutes ago. She did. That's whenever we was airing her.
Yeah. I told Christine, I usually watch her videos twice because I watch it the first time when she's live, and then usually I'll go back and watch it again to see what I've missed.
I do whenever it shows the chat. It's because I like seeing who goes back and who's deleted what from when the chat was going.
I cannot figure out how to pull up the chat afterwards.
You got to slide the bar over.
I've done that.
You slide the bar over and it'll say show live chat. Downwards on the comment section. Instead of clicking comments, slide that little thing over, and you'll see the option. Do you want to watch live chat?
Well, I'll be darned. Look at you.
When you hit replay,
I see the chat now.
Did you figure it out? Well, good thing.
Yep. Yeah, because usually I'm like, who said that? I can't remember who said that. Now I can see the chat and watch it again.
Yes, Sandy, that dog is always muzzled. It's disgusting. That muzzle's those muzzles are meant for training purposes. They're meant for training purposes. They're not meant for permanent use like that.
I just knew when she lost her up in the mountains that Heidi done took off. She was like, I'm going. This is my chance.
It was Mama Green's idea to get her that muzzle.
Oh, I know.
So everyone can thank Mama Green for that son of a bitch. That Mama Green is a real piece of work.
I hate it because it's like mean to Heidi. And I like it when Heidi pulls her down. I love it when
that was hilarious when Heidi pulled her off that bench.
You'd think that dog could hear me because I'll be sitting here screaming, "Go, Heidi, go!"
I can't believe when she was up in this neck of the woods, not knowing this neck of the woods, she left that dog run across the hollers and stuff alone. That was the most stupidest thing she could have ever done. She's lucky she got the dog back.
I keep waiting on Heidi to get hit. Someone won't let him. Well, Andrew, stand your ground.
Someone won't let me. Yeah. Yes, troll the hell. If you can stand it, troll her. She's no fun trolling. But I don't know how you would troll her because she blocks everything. She blocks everything.
Everything. If you're not kissing her butt or sending her money, you're gone.
She's got to have the biggest block list, a bigger block list than fucking Michelle, MGL. I guarantee you her block list is bigger than MGL's.
She was bad like that on TikTok, though. She'd block, 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 block.
Debbie, you can't hear us? Oh, hey, can I hear you? Oh.
I can hear you.
Yeah,
Someone
I guess
get
you
up
can
her
hear us.
and wait until Heidi's in the truck by herself and then take her. I've been praying for that, I am Angel.
I would love for that to happen.
Because you know when she goes into those buffets, she's in there a good hour.
When she lets that dog out in the heat in the vehicle or something, bust the fucking window out and take the dog.
Yeah.
There's some
Somebody
states
needs to.
protected in for busting the window out of a vehicle of an animal that's stranded in a car.
Andrew, like I said, the only way to get close to her is kiss her butt or send her money. And if you got the stomach to sit and tell her how beautiful she is every day, you're in.
I tried it for a little while. I went a couple months there, Andrew. I wasn't blocked because I was doing nothing but the nice guy thing until I started calling her out on her shit.
Yeah. I've tried several times being nice. Oh, I do too, Angel. I'm waiting on her to come back to Oklahoma. I'm waiting. If I have to take a bus to where she's at.
I wish she would go back down to Jasper County just to see what's up.
Oh, she won't. She won't. She said today she'll never go back.
I know she'd been saying that. But I wish she would. I wish curiosity would kill the cat and just go do it, Tammy.
I can't either, Andrew. It kills every being in my body to say something nice to her. Yeah, that's exactly what it is for Tisha. She knows her head's on the chopping block.
See, I want to see a warrant. There's no warrant issued for her in Jasper County. I've checked on that personally. So everyone's saying there's a warrant. They're full of shit because they're not. There's no warrant for her. And if there is, tell them to produce it because it's public record. If there is, they can't produce it because it don't exist.
I don't feel like there's a warrant. I feel like her mother has got with Jasper County, and they're going to put a big 5150 hold on her, a 30-day one longer.
That's exactly what they're going to do. That's what they're waiting on.
I think that's what's going to happen. The way she's made threats and stuff, I think they're going to say she's mentally unstable and she's trying to harm people.
Debbie, you can get a hold of the courthouse down there and check that for yourself.
Yeah. I mean, the investigator I talked to, he told me there wasn't a warrant, but he said we are watching for her. So why would they be watching for her if there's not a warrant? So I think it's the 5150.
That's exactly what I say it is. I think they got the mother on standby, and the mother's willing to sign the paper to have another 5150 done on Tammy.
A little bit after she got out, a couple weeks after she got out, Tara was on her YouTube and was texting, and she said, "Are you in Oklahoma?" And Tammy said, "No, I'm not in Oklahoma." And she said, "Well, I'm headed to Miami to Grandma's. I wanted to meet up with you." I think Tara went to Miami, and Tara and the mother went to Jasper to fill out paperwork. I really feel like that's what happened.
See, I don't know.
5150 is a
There's some
no-hold.
states. There's some states, unless it's a dire emergency. There's some states that require 2 family signatures for a 5150 call. And but then other states just require 1. So I don't know how that works. That county.
Well, it was strange because after Tara asked her all those questions, she's like, "Well, I got to go," and she got off. And I was sitting thinking about it, and I was like, "I wonder what they're up to." Yeah,
That's
51
priceless, though. Tammy crying for help. Don't let them do this to. What's everyone going to do? Jump through their screen and stop them from doing this?
I was screaming, clapping, stomping my feet. I was like, "Get her, get her, get her!"
Yeah, it was something. It was priceless.
Then I was reading the chat, and one lady said, "My lawyer's on the way, honey." I was like, "Yeah, okay."
Yes, Jeff. She is as crazy as it got. She's even more loonier than Elbow was. She's completely crazy.
She's got false teeth, Andrew, and they are disgusting. It's like she never takes. I mean, ugh. Somebody did a close up of her teeth one day, and it was disgusting.
Yeah, that's floating around over there on TikTok. It wasn't unless they had that, you know, that taken down for a bully thing. I don't know.
I don't know. But you know, like today, she's like, "I got to turn y'all around. I got to fix my teeth." Most women with false teeth get up in the morning, they brush their teeth, they fix their teeth, and they're good for the day.
Not Tammy. Oh my God.
How did you get just blocked for 18 hours? I always get blocked permanently.
Yeah, I'd like to know how you did that, Debbie. Because I got like 50 accounts that's been blocked over there on her fucking channel. And they're going forever. They're going forever. They were some of my best accounts.
I burnt 2 more today because I can't keep my mouth shut. I don't know how. You mean she's as crazy than?
Yes, crazier than LCD. Absolutely, 110%. Remember when LCD went looking for those aliens in the middle of the night? Do you remember that crazy shit?
No, Angel. Nobody else.
Yeah, she's crazier than that.
So apparently you haven't seen her spitting at her phone and punching her phone and when she's in one of her snotting crying modes.
Oh, she will literally hawk up a hawker and spit right on her phone. Disgusting fuck she is.
I was eating one day and I was like, "Okay, I'm done." I was like, "That is gross."
And yeah, absolutely. I can make more. It's I can make more, but I've had my limit. I got some pride there, Andrew. Like I said, these were my best troll accounts.
I saved the ones that I get blocked on Tammy for other scammers that I go on their accounts.
People didn't even know I did that shit until I decided to tell people.
Parking lots and screaming rancid. Doesn't get removed from the premises. I haven't. How has nobody turned her in? Driving by and call the cops and be like, "Hey, you've got a lady going crazy out there."
That's what I can't understand. She's screaming in the middle of an evening or early morning, and the parking lot's just full of people, or the rest area's got people pulling in and out. Why in the hell isn't somebody calling? You know, there's this crazy woman going off like a banshee.
Oh yeah, that was on her TikToks. Somebody was writing nasty stuff again on her TikToks.
Oh yeah, somebody did something about our son this morning. It was gross.
I think we all called Somerset Walmart. It just, I don't know. She gets away with it. I don't know how she does, but eventually it'll come to an end. She'll quit getting away with it. The cornfield iced alien corn
Oh yeah,
cob.
yeah. And he had that special brand corn that the government gave him. It was just a trial thing, and oh my god, the list of lies was endless when it came to Dave. Oh my god, and he pulled the wool over my eyes so many fucking times. It's
Andrew, she sees dragons. They come to her windows and watch over her at night. She sees dragons, and what else does she see? The stars will line up for her, even if it's cloudy.
she's a delusional bitch. Delusional to Jesus God.
I think she's beyond delusional.
She sees
I think
Puff the Magic Dragon, and that's a sign from the heavens.
I was
And
so
she's also heard the trumpets of the Lord shall sound, and time shall be no more. And she knows when that's going to happen. And
I don't think they do that, I Am Angel, because there's a Walmart by me and they found a guy dead that had been in there for 2 days. So I don't think they check them like they're supposed to. I think they go out and have a cigarette and go back in.
oh yeah, they do. We got the side parking lot up here in Walmart. It used to be a whole mall, but half the mall's closed. But anyway,
Pass it around.
the whole side parking lot. Robin and I drove over by there, and there was several van people just laying out on the pavement with fans blowing on them and stuff like this. And you know, I think people's actually doing this and getting away with staying here. It's just crazy.
Yeah. I mean, there's so many of them now that's doing that. They're just living in their vehicles now.
But see, our Walmart don't stay open all night anymore. It's a super Walmart, and it don't stay open all night anymore. It closes at 11. So if they got to go to the restroom after 11, they're up the fucking creek.
That's what I told somebody one day. I said, you know she's peeing in that parking lot. You know she is. If they're closed down and she can't get inside.
Oh, I guarantee you she's out flopping her shit on the pavement.
Just
Gross shit. Ew.
she's probably pooed a couple times there and just left it.
Droppings, droppings, droppings. Here those droppings fall. Ew.
I think that is. Yeah, I don't know. I just she's something else. She's one in her own character.
Mm-hmm.
Just I'm really surprised she hasn't been back on yet to rant and rave some more. And I haven't really seen anybody give her any money. Like I said, I think that Sabrina's giving her some on the side and not saying nothing.
Debbie, you want in the box? Hold on, let me get. Tap this link.
Tammy is disgusting. Hey, Carol Wright. Tammy is disgusting. I can't stand her, period. Walmart has free Wi-Fi. That's why all the homeless stay there. Like all the homeless tweakers here hanging around the streets. Well, I guess you'd have to have the Wi-Fi to beg.
Grab that link, Debbie. The link right above you. Do you see it? I
Right
just
above
shared
your
it.
head. Right above your head.
Said StreamYards. You can let your camera on. You can let or you can let turn it off. Just make sure your mic's on. It's very simple. Take the
Sheets.
fucking link.
Sheets is a store here.
Yeah, we have sheets here.
What is Sheets?
Wait, I just heard a beep. There's Debbie. Debbie, your camera's on. Is that okay? I'm gonna put you on stage.
Well, y'all can do whatever y'all gotta do.
Okay,
As
there you
long-
are, darling.
As long as y'all don't cuss me.
I won't cuss you. Well, I can't say I won't because I'm a cusser.
Not making
Well,
any promises.
But I won't cuss at you.
It's okay. I could break her from that damn cussing.
Yeah. How?
I'd make her check engine light come on. I'd slap her so damn hard. Yeah, her check engine light would come on.
Mm-hmm.
Always, you could always loosen her lug nuts. Them
She
son of
already
a-
thinks the cops did that.
Oh yeah, Mama Green is.
Do what?
She already
I'm
thinks the
reading
cops did that.
No,
Losing her
them things probably wobbled loose. She's done rode that truck for 4 years. She ain't checked them lug nuts. And I would almost bet you that lady at that motel where she asked her to clean that truck out, there's maggots in the back of that truck.
I guarantee you.
I wonder if there's cockroaches in the front. I haven't seen any yet, but I always wonder that.
Probably because she just throws that food away. I never see her throw anything in a garbage can.
At 100 pounds, I think Debbie would reset her mileage.
No, I'd make that damn check engine light come on.
Yes, Carolyn, right? Mama Green's a big ass kisser. Not a little ass kisser. She's a big ass kisser.
She is a big one. And now that she's come back, she's really sucking that butt.
Well, Tammy's always asking everybody,
You get time with
where,
us, please.
yeah, I'm not no babysitter. You need to watch your kids. Who's watching Mama Green's kids while she's on there with Tammy?
Let me do
Yep.
that.
And I ask her that. I don't care if they cut me off and ban me for 18 hours. I get back on there. I'm going to tell her what I want to tell her. When she said what she said about them innocent kids dying and them pedophiles, she crossed the line with me.
I bet Mama Green has the oldest watching the other four. She probably does, Shortisha.
Oh, on Facebook. I don't do Facebook.
Yeah, she's probably got the oldest one watching them. Or her husband or her boyfriend, because she does go have both. And she's open about having a boyfriend and a husband.
Well, what does that say about her character?
Jesus,
Can
Mary Jo.
y'all hear me?
Oh, yeah.
I can hear you.
Yeah. I'm saying that Mama Green, She's getting a cut on all of this.
Yeah, we've said that for a bit.
And then the other day she went to Western Union, went to 2 different Western Unions, Tammy did, to get her money, and she couldn't get it. So now they're going to funnel all of this money through Western Union to keep the Social Security office from getting record of it. They're going to cut her off of that too.
Her
You
again.
watch what I'm saying.
I didn't hear anything about that.
Yeah, she went to Western Union.
I knew she was looking for Western Union, but you know, I didn't know actually what it was for. I had an idea.
Insane.
Yeah, she was going to Western Union to get her money. And she went to 2 different ones. I don't know if it's because she didn't have the proper ID or what the deal was, but she went to 2 different Western Unions and she couldn't get her money. So I figured somebody Western Union her money for the damn tires. You try to figure her out, she'll make your head hurt. Because she lies so much, you know?
Yeah.
But anyhow, she's gonna get hers.
Some if you ever get a Facebook, you need to look up the group. It shows all kinds of homeless scammers from West Virginia. Huh.
And that was that name I just looked up on YouTube, right? That one that you put in there a while ago. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I might have to activate a Facebook account.
Well, I can't sit there and watch her all because she stays on YouTube all day long. That's very very time consuming. And I just asked her, what have you done today that has been productive? Yeah, productive. She don't never answer me.
Well, you're lucky you haven't been blocked, though, just for asking that.
Well, why I'm not blocked, I don't know. Because she said, people's watching me, they doing this, they do. I said, yeah, them people in Jasper County's got boots on the ground, honey. They watching you.
Oh yeah, Charlie got way under her skin today. Oh, I see. That was so funny.
Well,
send her money and then send her a piece of dog shit. Oh, I wouldn't. I told somebody the other day I wouldn't put water on her if she's on fire. I'd put gasoline.
Carolyn, amen. Amen, Carolyn.
I would tell y'all fan her. Just keep fanning her. I'm going to run down here to the dollar store and get some charcoal lighter. Don't let her go out till I get back. I'd put charcoal lighter on her.
Oh, yeah. But I'm telling you.
That was good stuff.
So, Shortisha, you've been watching her almost as long, or you've watched her longer than I have. Doesn't she seem more mentally unstable now than she did before? I mean, before she was mentally unstable, but I feel like she's got way worse.
Who's crunching chips?
I don't know. It's not me. Yeah, social media is all she's got. She has no friends. Her kids don't call her. She doesn't have nothing.
Not one person has come out here to get me if I break down. And I'm thinking, Lord, have mercy.
Oh, yeah, she's cried about that. She's cried about not having, nobody ever calls her this and that. And then all of a sudden, she talks to her children every day. Come on. Who's living in a fantasy?
Well,
yes, she does. And
her daughter,
she is being extra for the views.
Her daughter lives down there in San Benito, Texas. Tammy also said on there that she worked for Bank of America. Well, my daughter lives in San Benito, has been down there for 20 years, and my daughter is the manager of Bank of America, the call center. And I told her this. She never acknowledged me. And what it was is, I'm sorry, and I'm not prejudiced towards Mexicans. There's Mexicans down there. They wouldn't put up with her shit in her mouth. That's why she had to leave there.
No, you have to go back to the Discord and start all over. Christine said she got booted.
Oh, Lord.
Who did?
Christine, I told her she had to go back to Discord and start all over.
Yeah, it's right there in Discord.
I'm going to get that little girl at work to show me how to make me some more new pages. She's mad at
She has
Charlie.
a hard time keeping up with her lies.
She's mad at Charlie right now. Both Charlies. I've got a friend that's named Charlene. It's spelled C-H. I'm going to use Charlene's name. And she's going to think that it's... Well, I'd take that dog if she'd give it to me, and it would be happy here with me.
That dog's
Karen, that's
pretty
what we keep
active.
saying. She's on the run.
That dog, all that dog needs is a yard to get out in and enjoy her life. That's all.
And I've got a perfect fenced-in yard. Yeah, she could come in, and she keeps that damn noose harness thing on her. Even when she's in the truck, she keeps her tied up.
I know she does. I witnessed it. I'm an eyewitness to it.
Well, she's got that dog for her protection. She says, I ain't scared. She's scared. You can bet your sweet ass she's scared. Worried about people stalking her. And, you know, I think it's funny.
Well, I wonder why people would stalk her. She put herself as a public image. She's a public image here on YouTube. She's going to
That's
have
right.
that now.
That's right.
She's a person of interest, and people is going to reach out, and they are interested.
Oh, I know, Shatisha. I feel so sorry for Heidi. That baby needs to be outside running and having a good time.
And drinking good cool water every day with a full pan. And no. And today she was saying that if these people on YouTube could mess up her kid's mind, they didn't love her anyway.
Shatisha, she's got that many followers because people are swinging by and come on when she's screaming and ranting and raving, and they think it's funny, so they sub to her so that they don't miss her screaming and ranting anymore. Because if you watch the chat, a lot of them come in and say, I'm just here for the fit throwing.
Welcome, Christine. Welcome back.
Are you back, Christine?
Oh, there we go. Yep. Now I can hear everyone.
There's your mic.
There we
You
go.
played at me, didn't you? Booted yourself out.
No, I don't know what happened. I came back. I thought you ended it because I pulled the thing up and everybody was gone. So I don't know what happened.
You popped the cork.
Yes.
You blew your ass out the window.
Oh, well. That's crazy.
Anything exciting? Did she come back on?
No.
No, she hasn't been back on yet. I've been keeping tabs watching.
No. Okay.
No. But she might not. Like I said, I think Sabrina sends her money on the backside, and so she's not having to beg as hard.
Tammy now has 13,000 subscribers.
Yep.
13,000 subscribers, less than 200 when she started in May.
That's
Wow.
13,000 people wanting to punch her in the mouth.
Wow. Well, not the ones that fund her money. We got to take them, a couple
No,
of them.
you got your cash cows. It's to just keep throwing them daily money.
Yep. So they obviously support her and her mission and her journey, whatever that is.
Her
Mom-
journey.
Mama Green's keeping track of her journey. Don't you know? But
Yeah.
she can't tell you what journey.
Yeah, I
The
seen that.
journey is to get to the next state and see how high she can get before she gets there.
Mm.
She's getting where she likes those blinkers, as they call it.
She wouldn't come down to South Louisiana and run that mouth like that. Some of these damn Bayou girls down here take care of her. Y'all wouldn't be seeing her no more. Especially around New Orleans.
So that's where you're from, New Orleans.
I'm actually from a little town called Morgan City. It's a little fishing town way south. I am, you have New Orleans and you have Lake Pontchartrain. I am on the North Shore of New Orleans.
So
I'm on the north.
do you cook Cajun?
I do cook Cajun, and I am a very, very good cook.
Wonderful. Oh my goodness, you'll have to get in here and tell us about some of it sometime.
Some gumbo, some jambalaya. I've got two cousins from Bayou Soul. Alligator season opened up Saturday, so they're hunting alligators, and
Wow.
yeah, we have all that good stuff here. We have crabs. We have
Wondered that too.
yeah.
I don't think she will,
That's-
Carolyn, because I think she's too scared. I think it's just when she's on camera, she runs that mouth. But if you notice, when she goes in somewhere, her whole attitude changes.
Christine
Yeah.
pulled the cork again.
And
She
she
did
looks
what?
to the left. She
What
looks
happened
to
to
the
what?
right. Go
What
ahead.
happened to Christine?
Christine pulled the cork again.
Oh no.
There's your bright face. Hello. Well, hello.
You keep leaving us, Christine. You don't like us no more.
How come you guys' name's not in a little halo down below your name, your image?
I don't know.
I don't know.
You're the
either.
boss. You're the boss. Tell us.
Mine's is.
Yours is showing up. Granny, is
Yeah,
yours showing
Debbie.
up?
Debbie Forrest, yeah.
Hang on. Let me try to get out of here without Xing myself out.
Why are
And,
you
and
doing?
I look.
Now, what are you talking
I
about?
Your,
under your
image under your L is your little name showing up? Because I can't see it.
Yeah, Lisa Smith.
Okay, I guess they're all there.
Okay, I'm going back to chat before I boot myself out.
Fancy that. Swallow the cat.
Oh no, she would not talk to our faces like that. I mean, look at she was going to go in and tell McDonald's off, and when she went in, it's just like at the police station. She threw it and cussed and ran out. That's all she can do.
on her way out. And they said something to her about tying that dog. And I do understand that because McDonald's does not want the liability of that dog biting somebody. Not that the dog will bite, but they don't know that. And she doesn't get the liability part of it.
She's not going to either.
Yeah, she's above it all. And she talks about she weighs 100 pounds and
making dinner. I'll be watching you, bud, for the view. Be right back.
Okay.
That was
So how
Andrew.
many's in here? So how many's in here now?
We got what, 8, I think.
Well, you're the
Um,
only one that I can see.
2, 3,
Oh, there's 3 of us on panel right now.
4, 7. If Christine's not back. Oh no, she cannot confront anyone in person. No, no, ma'am.
My
She
phone
always
says
talks about everybody else being keyboard warriors, and that's all she is.
Hmm. That's all I can say is
Things
Well,
that make you go,
that's right.
Strategia says hers is saying 11 in the chat, so there could be some in here not speaking.
Oh, there is. There's lurkers. There's all lurkers. I'm a lurker.
I am
have
too. I
nothing
stay in the
against
hallway.
lurkers. Just I wish other lurkers was like me, and they would always hit that thumbs up whenever they go into a chat.
Oh, if I don't like them, I ain't even giving them that much. I'm just going to sit in the hallway and cuss you.
Well, you're still giving them a view, though, unless you're sitting in a Discord somewhere and doing it as a group when watching. You're giving that person a view, and that's all that matters to the algorithm of YouTube is they get the view.
I stay in the hallway a lot.
The thumbs up or thumbs down is just icing on the cake.
Mine is saying 11. Oh, no. Yeah. Wonder if old Mama Green's in here. Are you in here, Mama Green? As Tammy does. Where you at? Show yourself.
Mama Green, grab that fucking link. You got
Get
balls?
Yeah.
Swing those balls up here, darling.
Yeah.
I
Has
want
anybody seen?
you to prove to us that Tammy is not a scammer. That you are not supporting a scammer, a con artist. I'm calling you out, Mama Green.
Has
She's like
anybody
Tammy.
seen a picture of Mama Green?
She'll stay in the hallway hiding.
Huh.
Carolyn, you're a lurker too. So I'm the biggest lurker in all the communities. Ask anybody. I got a profile called Mr. Cellophane, and he's called Mr. Cellophane because that's what he is. He's transparent.
I am. And you know what's bad is a lot of times if it's somebody I even follow and I like listening to, I'll be scrolling, and if they come up, I'll just stay in the hallway and listen to them for a while instead of going in on their live.
That lady that's talking right now, your name is Lisa Smith. Are you from Oklahoma?
Yep.
Do you know who I am, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought I recognized your voice, but I wasn't going to call you out by your name.
Okay, you said that a little, Granny. You said that a little nervous, darling.
I know who she is.
The same place that Tammy comes from.
Inquiring minds, they want to know.
Yeah, I know. I thought I recognized your voice, but I wasn't sure. And I've been kind of ignoring you because I've been busy. We've been putting up a wooden fence. I did go to the dentist today. It's going to be like $3,500. Maybe y'all need to start me a GoFund page.
Thank you, Shortasha.
You can't send Mama Green, and you can't send. Not if you're blocked. I don't know. Can you send Mama Green invites?
I can if she was open to accepting them.
Well, y'all know good and well when y'all send it to Mama Green, she's going to tell Tammy the scammer. And then we all going to be busted.
She tries to protect Tammy. She does everything on the side so that Tammy doesn't get upset.
Oh, please. Please.
Let me see if I can.
Please.
Send her an invite. Tell her to get her butt on over here.
Well, I'm going to see if I can't go in and live manage. No, I can't do it while the thing's running. Shit. I was going to tag her. I could tag her in a community post. Let me do that. Let me do it that way.
Okay.
I'll create a community post and tag her and tell her to grab a link, please.
Yeah. Get on in here. Tell her. It cracks me up because she always talks about how mentally challenged she is, but she's the one that takes care of her.
Yeah. Lisa Green, Lisa Smith.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Is your son a preacher?
Debbie. Yes, enough.
Okay. I just want to make sure I had my right friend here because I'm kind of dumb.
I'm incognito.
Okay. Well, I don't care. I do care. I know who you are. That's okay, though. I won't give it away.
Goodness gracious. Simon must have went to go send her a link.
No,
Good. Good.
Christine ain't come back. That little heifer.
Okay, I got her. I got her at Mama Green, and it took. Please join us on panel and help us understand. Post.
This ought to be interesting. She'd be like, why are y'all so mean to her?
So if she checks her tags, she'll see that.
Well, she does nothing but stay online, so she should.
If she don't check her tags, she won't see it.
I think she'll see it, but she won't come.
I wish to God she would. Hey, Miss Kitty, how's my cook? How's my cook doing?
What are you cooking, Miss Kitty?
Oh, she cooks up some delicious meals. I mean, full course meals. Unbelievable. Her and her husband.
Oh, wow.
Yes,
Doing
sure.
well, Heidi.
She sure is chicken shit.
Oh, yeah, she is. That's why I said she won't come.
Nothing tonight. Nothing in the frying pan.
Gonna make them starve, are you? Fend for yourself.
Miss Kitty's cool.
Well,
What happened to Christine?
Well. Where did Christine go?
I don't know. I'm texting and asking her.
Christine, where are you? You do 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 da 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 da.
Give them air biscuits. Short.
Well,
I need to go check her TikTok and see if she's made any more. You know that's where she's been, is on TikTok doing them stupid videos.
Right. Who, Tammy? Yes.
Yeah.
She loves TikTok because she can be anything she wants to be on TikTok. She can't put that off on any other filter. And put in public.
Christine won't be back for a bit if she comes back
Okay.
tonight.
She's excused.
Yep, for real.
All right, let me go and see if she's
Yes,
making.
because we're not all privileged to seeing Tammy shit on TikTok. She's got me blocked on TikTok too. That bitch has me blocked inside out. Am
I'm
I
the
the
one
only
she
one
needs.
she got done that way? I want to know why I am so threatening to her.
Well, she'll block me as soon as she figures out who I am. She's at 414.
She'll probably block me too.
49 minutes ago.
Hey, Mama Green, Miss Green, as I call you, Miss Green, because you sure the fuck ain't no mama as far as I'm concerned.
This kitty kicking every day in this heat. AC. Y'all remember when she posted a pic of on TikTok of that huge? Yes, I was telling them about that. That was on her old account. You can't find it anymore.
She posted a picture of what?
Her poop in the toilet.
Oh, yes,
Oh,
absolutely.
yeah.
Absolutely. Carolyn, you're blocked everywhere too. We're in the same boat, darling.
Well, she posted a TikTok 49
She's a
minutes
very
ago.
vile human being. She's a vile two-legged animal, that's for sure.
Well, did you hear when she went into that old motel? She said that the owner told her to flush the toilet this time. Yeah, sure, Tisha. It was huge. It was unhuman.
It was very vile. It's,
It's got the bells going on. It's hurting my head. Goodness. That was loud. Are they back?
Who's doing the bells?
oh, that's our chime clock,
My
Or-
Oh,
goodness.
okay.
our pendulum clock. Ding, ding.
Who doesn't flush? That's exactly what I said.
What?
Tortisha said, who doesn't flush? She does that on purpose. Yeah.
Yeah.
She
Oh,
was mad at them.
absolutely.
She wanted them to see it.
She is the most gross fucking thing on the planet. She's so entitled that she feels that people should clean up her shit. They should wipe her snatch, eat her boogers.
Well, all of this didn't start day before yesterday. I just feel sorry for her mother because can you imagine how she was as a child
Oh,
if she was and like this? She says, "Oh, they whipped my ass. They beat my ass." I can see why they would do that if you can't sit down and shut up and you're a kid. She probably made Miss Joanne's life a living hell.
absolutely. I believe that. I think that's why she dropped out of high school, and you know, none of Tammy's kids graduated school either. So that says
This
a lot
is
about their
true.
upbringing. That says a whole lot about their upbringing.
Yeah, she took a picture and posted it on internet.
Tammy was too wrapped up in her own world to raise her children. Tammy's on a mission. She only had her son for the first 6 years of his life. Her oldest son.
She'll had her son for what? I didn't hear that. It cut out.
The first 6 years of his life. After that, I guess grandma raised him. I don't know. I don't know what she meant when she said that.
I tell you what, that poor Destiny works all the time. Bless her heart. Bless your heart. You work all the time.
Diet Pepsi, please.
Tammy says 4, but see, Shortisha, I started watching her when she was in Texas. But I'd watch her so long and then quit for a bit and then watch her again. And I was trying to remember how long it had been. Yes, she was a bad alcoholic.
Oh, she's got a couple DUIs on her record too.
But she would do some lives on TikTok where she would be at night where she'd be drunk trying to do a TikTok. Bawling because she was cold. She wanted a room. So it's been about 2.5 years.
Just half my face is showing on camera. Hello. I'm a half a person. Got to move that way.
No, she's at work. I just she had messaged me and I messaged her and told her where we was at. Bless her little heart, she works 12-hour shifts.
Who, Destiny?
Yeah.
Oh.
She's not on here. Her son asked while she was on live if he could suck. Oh,
Her son asked while she was on live if she. What? I gotta highlight that.
I heard him say something about little titties, but I didn't know what it was about. That's disgusting.
Yeah, Tammy even said that was her son. Yeah, I remember that. Tammy
Yeah,
even
that was
verified.
pink.
Yeah, Tammy even verified that was her son that said that.
Yeah. The only part I heard was she couldn't feed him because her titties were too small, which was disgusting enough on itself. She's going to need a sticker this month for her plates.
Well, she don't even have sunny side up eggs. I'm telling you, for a woman, she don't even have sunny side up eggs.
I know. People are always asking her, are you a man or a woman? And the way she walks and stuff, she could be a transvestite.
Yes.
I mean, there's nothing feminine about her.
Well,
I mean,
goes
she
back.
talks like a man. She acts like one.
Goes back to that picture I shared in Discord today.
Yes. Yes, that's why I said what I said.
Kind of favors Tammy in the face.
If it had black hair on, it'd look just like Tammy.
Hey, can y'all hear me now?
Yes.
Well, it kicked me out and I had to log back in on the link that he sent me.
I saw that. I was so sick. See, I've got a bad habit of I can sit here and watch her so long, and then I've got to get up and move around for a minute and get away from her. So I miss stuff. StreamYard runs funny a lot. You have to excuse my coughing. We've got ragweed is high here.
Well, she don't cut no grass. She don't cook. She don't do no dishes. She's as useless as titties on a nun.
Pretty much. I watch, but on 2 times the speed because I want to hear, but want it over quickly.
Has
See, I don't know
titties
if I
on a
can do
what?
that. I don't know if I could make it go that fast. I'm scared it would mess with me.
I say worthless as titties on a boar hog. What do you say?
Titties on a nun.
What's that?
He looks like the
A
mod
nun, a
dog.
Catholic nun.
Oh, a nun.
I never thought
Well,
about that,
yeah.
Carolyn.
There's some
Yeah,
there's some nuns that get pleasure there.
Oh, okay. Well, all the nuns I know, they ain't gonna breastfeed. Ain't
No.
nobody gonna play with them, so they're useless. Titties on a nun. That's what my daddy used to say.
Titties on nun. I never heard that, but that's cool.
Sure, Tisha, I do have days where I just can't watch her. I wait until she goes off, and then I go through it real fast and just hit the. If she starts bawling, then I stop it and start watching. But if she just talking and doing her normal, I go right through it.
Yeah, you can do the change the speed and listen to the stream double time.
It is hard. It's like the same thing every day, every day, every day, every day, every day. It change up your screen play.
Well, the other day she started crying and screaming and hollering. I told her, just shut up. Tell us what you need. Gas money, dog food, a motel room, food. Just tell us what you need and shut the damn crying up.
Well, have you ever watched IRL streamers before?
No.
No.
IRL streamers, they take you around and they show you things. When they're traveling, they show you the great outdoors, what have you, parks, recreation. And that's why people give donations. I have never seen an IRL streamer like Tammy that travels and just sits in her truck and screams bloody commands and begs and cries. Always the victim.
Well, she screams and hollers about the grass. That grass ain't gonna kill her.
Hey, Nadia.
Them Coca-Colas and that fast food is gonna get her. That's gonna
Yeah,
reel her in.
like skateboards in different beautiful places. Navia says she's just stopped in, saw you were live.
Who said that?
Navia OG.
Hey, how you doing, sweetie? Good to see you. Good to see you, love.
You got that shit right, Debbie.
I appreciate you so much.
She said, good. How are you? You got that right.
I'm doing good, darling.
Guy
I don't know why
skateboarding.
I can't see her chat in StreamYards. I got to look at YouTube to see it.
I don't know.
That's odd.
That's your rodeo. That's your rodeo over there.
Yeah, I know. I can't see her on StreamYards, so I can see her on YouTube.
I'm just the clown on this side.
Well, I'm glad you brought it to my attention because I've never looked at the chat until then.
She said, miss ya.
I've been waiting for her to come in. Miss you too, darling.
Yeah, I don't know.
I miss the original squad there, Navia. I miss the original squad.
Oh.
And you can read between those lines.
Can I share that sentence with the chat?
What's that?
Destiny
So
just
I-
wrote.
That Destiny just wrote?
Yeah, to me.
I don't see Destiny. What
No,
the fuck?
she's not on there. You forget I got three things set up going here.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, you got me lost there. Go ahead.
I'm on
Share.
I'm on StreamYard, I'm on TikTok, and I'm on YouTube.
What
And
what did she share?
well, I don't know if she wants her professions told or not. That's why I
Oh,
asked her,
okay.
can I share it with the sentence with the chat?
Okay, I understand. You're asking her.
Yeah, I was asking her, could I share that sentence with the chat, because I don't want to put somebody's information out there that they're not wanting.
Of course not. I wouldn't expect it.
Who are we speaking about today? Scammy Tammy Hull, 6603.
Yeah, that scammer Tammy, scammy Tammy. Mama Green's her mod. Mama Green's the bully. She's no mom to begin with. Any mom that sits in she's supposed to be a mom of five, but yet she can sit in a chat when a woman, Tammy, threatens life, death on innocent children and grandchildren. What kind of mother can sit there and support that? None that I know of.
No. And I only had 4 kids, and one of them was a late bloomer, so everybody else was already gone. I didn't have time to get on internet then.
Hell no, we didn't with the twins. We was involved with their schooling and everything else.
Yeah, I always had too much to do.
Between working and you didn't have time. It wasn't until my twins was grown up that I busted out on YouTube. I've been on YouTube a long time before that, but not as far as chatting and opening up in chats and this and that and the other. I didn't do that till after they graduated.
Yeah, I don't see how she's got the time. I mean, I just my poor granddaughter's only got one baby, and she ain't got the time to get on here.
Right.
I've tried to get her to join my game with me, and she said, I've got time for that. I've got a 4-year-old I'm chasing. Real life comes before YouTube. That is right.
Absolutely, 110%.
Yeah.
And back whenever I started on YouTube, it was said if you had kids, don't put your ass out there. And most people listen. They didn't put their ass out. They didn't put their ass out on there until about 2009. That's whenever moms started popping out from everywhere because of the true crime community mixing over with the drama community. That was unheard of with people with children. Very, very few people with children ever got involved with the community shit. Because what happened, they went after everybody. Everybody was fair game. It was a dog world back then.
Sue for money. She says sure, but I'm kind of worried because she says, I am very cautious with my license. Statements like that could open a gateway to legislation, and that skank would love to sue for money.
Oh, she's already got a lawsuit, and we saw that.
Yeah. I'd like to know what that one's for.
Well, we'll do a little bit of digging. We'll find out, I'm sure.
Yeah.
If anybody deserves to be busted out, she deserves every bit of being busted out, just as MGL when she invaded the drama community and the true crime community. When she did that, they busted her ass out up one side and down another, but only with the stuff that she produced out herself.
Yeah.
And this is exactly what Tammy did. And so Tammy's open game. She made herself a public figure.
Oh, she said, I wasn't planning. I'm trying to talk to y'all like I'm talking to her. I wasn't planning on posted. I was just going to speak it.
Hey, welcome back, Andrew.
Um,
We're just ratchet jolling.
Navia said, the stories I've heard from everyone blows my mind. And they're probably true stories.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Nevaeh.
So what she said that was very interesting is she is knowledged enough in understanding her behavior and how dangerous she is. She did some studying, I guess is the way to put it. I'm trying to paraphrase it where I can't, you know,
Right.
she did some studying, and the skill set she provides gives her the understanding of her behavior and how dangerous she is.
Mm.
She's more like a public booger eater, Simon.
Right.
That's what Andrew said.
Flying boogers. Hey, Mom of Four Sons. How are you, sweetie? Good to see you stop by.
Now, see, you see her and I don't.
Love and respect you, darling.
I don't. Oh, there she is. I'm sorry, Mama of Four Sons. I did not see you come in. Yeah, short teacher, you're right. What she does, that makes sense. I won't say anything or post anything without somebody telling me it's okay.
Oh, absolutely. Get approval. That's the best way to keep open communications. And less shit starts that way.
Yeah. Well, I don't want people putting my stuff out there, so I don't want to put somebody else's out there. You and her talk about a lot. Me and her talk some, not a lot. I mean, we'll message back and forth on TikTok to each other. I know that poor thing works all the time.
Destiny's very wise. You can tell with her comments that she leaves.
Exactly. She is very, she's
very,
good.
Very, very wise. It's refreshing to see.
Yeah. Kiki, good morning. Or hello. Good morning.
Hey, Kiki.
Yeah, that's where
Nice seeing you.
we always going back and forth on her. Yeah. She's a mess. That's for darn sure. There's a lot to talk about when it comes to her. Well, what does everybody think about today's show? All that screaming and cussing Charlie.
Yeah.
She didn't even know which Charlie it was. Lisa wants to give her money for a room. Lisa wants to give her money for a room. When? Never seen someone so entitled. Yeah, that's what we was discussing earlier. She does think she's entitled. She needs the best of the best. I don't know either. I hadn't seen another Lisa in there. That's a new one on me. Must be one of her new ones. About 15 minutes ago. I haven't seen her on.
Who?
She hasn't been on in 2 hours. Kiki, she hasn't been on in 2 hours. How did she offer her money for a room? Hell, she has given out to others. Exactly. Exactly, short teacher. Kiki, I'm on YouTube, and she hasn't been on for 2 hours.
No, she hasn't. I just looked.
Is she on YouTube? TikTok or YouTube? I'll have to watch. She's on YouTube. She's Unreal. Tammy is a scammer. Yes, I am. Sorry, I'm late. I didn't see it 2 hours ago either where somebody wanted to give her a room. Karma tweaked. Hello, it's me. Yeah, she's perma tweaked, which she made that statement one day. She said, Pete told her, I don't think you do drugs now, but I think you got a hold of some bad ones a while back.
Right.
I was like, why would you tell that on yourself?
She cried about that. She literally got in here and cried about it. She tells everything. Everything that she gets directed at her, she has told herself.
Someone, Lisa, left her a message. All right, let me go see. One comment. Hi, Tammy. It's Lisa. Forgot where I left my message
Andrew.
for you.
She's probably in a weed
You have
psychosis.
a room or the money to get a room. Trying to catch you before 7:30. Might be able to help you by then. Angel doll. That was 39 minutes ago. Somebody did leave her a message asking her if they could catch her before 7:30, which they got 6 minutes. If she needed money for a room. I'm bad about not reading the messages. Sometimes I'll read them and sometimes I won't. It's like, because 90% of them are is, I love you. Just keep your head up. Well, we'll know in the morning.
Right.
Yeah, you're right, Kiki. We'll know in the morning if she comes crawling out of the back seat or if she's in a room. If she got the message or not. But if she only had salami and crackers for dinner, she's going to want to go have her a big famous meal instead of a room.
I would think. It sounds more like her style.
Yeah. I mean, and that's where fraud comes along. They gave it to you for a room, not to go eat a buffet.
Uh-huh.
I mean, OG Tammy Hall is a doozy of a scammer. Yeah, she's a doozy, all right. Just make sure you can handle screaming because she does a lot of it.
Nevaeh, she's pulling in thousands every month. Thousands. It's unbelievable.
Hey, the Better Business Place. Can we call them, or is that just, that's the Better Business Bureaus? That's mostly just for businesses if you have a complaint in a business. Oh, we know about Heidi begging for food. That was horrible.
Oh, today was very, very fucked up. It was so sad and angry. Hi, okay, Tammy got money given to her to go to McDonald's and get a Big Mac meal and stuff like that. Tammy goes in, she gets her shit. Now, I personally would have, and this is just me. If I was in that situation, I would have said, could you give me some beef patties cooked up, no salt, no pepper, for my dog? And McDonald's would have gladly done that. But anyway, she didn't do anything like that. She goes back out to the truck. She's got mayo dripping from her lip and this and that. Heidi's coming over. Heidi's starved to death. Heidi is starved to death. And you could tell. She gets out of the truck to take. Now this is directly after she got finished eating her McDonald's, and Heidi eats food that somebody had on the sidewalk from McDonald's. Tammy calls her a fat ass. You're not hungry. Don't eat that, and pulls her. How fucked up is that? All while this muzzle's on this dog's face, wrapped around this dog's face. Don't tell me what I fucking wouldn't do if I had the chance.
Yeah, it just, I mean, she didn't even have to go. I mean, she's too lazy to go that far and ask for it without salt. Just get 2 single burgers. You won,
Yeah,
the dog won.
Anything.
But she always makes sure she eats first, and she gets the 90% of it.
Yeah, like she got seafood. She got some kind of seafood smorgasbord the other night, and out of the crab legs that she was eating in the hotel room. You know what she did? She took the shells from the crab legs after the snow crab legs, and she took the meat out of the snow crab legs. She gave the shells to Heidi to crunch up and eat.
And
The
then
empty
couldn't
shells.
understand why she shit all over the floor the next morning.
And then
And
Heidi
muscle, yeah.
shit all over the floor that night. But she laughs about it. She laughs about you know that's the maid's job to clean it up. She don't have to clean that shit up. Just like the shit in the back of her truck. She don't have to clean up. She is the most oh my God, get me cussing.
How does she know that Heidi's not hungry?
Exactly, Angel.
I mean, she should at least keep a bowl of dry dog food in the floorboard for when Heidi does get hungry, there's something there.
And all the time that she's had Heidi on camera and this and that, and the other, not until the first report went in to about the dog did we ever see that dog get dog food. Tammy made it a point then that night on camera to show she's getting a can of dog food. See, this is what we do.
And did you see Heidi laughing it
Right.
up like she was starving?
Heidi didn't even know what to do with the can of dog food.
Exactly, Stratisha. I mean, Heidi didn't even swallow. She was just sucking it in. She can't tell me she's feeding that dog on a daily basis.
She needs that dog. That dog's a money thing for insecurity for Scammy Tammy. But that dog does not need Scammy Tammy. That dog needs a good life. That's
Hey,
a good
Susan
dog.
OG. Suzanne OG.
Hey, Suzanne, good to see you, darling. Yeah, I want to give some of him too.
Snitch gets stitches. That poor dog's got so much trauma. She keeps that dog because if she begs for a can of dog food, she knows they're going to at least send her 5. So that's a small can of dog food at the Dollar Tree for Heidi. And then the rest of it is for her to get her a pop and whatever she wants. Shortisha, that's the way I am. But I just open a big 50-pound bag of cat food outside. Now my cat's inside. They've always got food. I always make sure mine. And when I get my check, that's the first thing I buy is my cat food. Before I buy my cigarettes or anything, I buy cat food.
Did Suzanne leave already?
I haven't seen her comment anymore. I have outside cats too. Yeah, for me, for the outside cats, because they're feral, I just get a 50-pound bag of cat food and I just rip it down the middle and put it up on a table and they eat whenever they want it. Suzanne said, nope, she's still here. She said she's listening.
Exactly, Nevaeh. It's our cats. They don't only get their cat. They're completely indoor. They not only get they're treated like royalty. They get Robin takes them. Each one gets a pile of cat treats every damn day, and they expect it too.
Yeah.
We got one cat. He's a fat cat. His belly drags on the blessed hardwood floor, but he jumps on everything. I mean, he's fine. The vet says he's just overweight. 28 pounds. We got a cat that weighs 28 pounds. He's a tuxedo cat, and boy, is he beautiful.
My son and daughter-in-law go on vacation about 3 times a year. Well, when they do, I have to go in and check on their cat, clean his litter box and stuff. Well, he knows these treats, and so I shake them. Well, I didn't realize that their cameras on the inside was going that day, and I just lined him out of line across the dining room table. James told me, quit lining this cat up. But I make sure he's got enough treats for until I come back. Dollar store and feed them little piglets. Well, if you live out in the country, you got to have wildcats. I mean, it's a must.
Oh, absolutely.
Your bagel is jealous.
They're not spoiled at all, Nevaeh. No.
That's what I do with my daughter's dog when I keep him. Every time I go somewhere, he goes and he always gets a treat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a tuxedo male cat. I've got 3 calico females. A gray tortoiseshell female.
We got a black cat, we got a tuxedo cat, and we got a tabby cat. Two tuxedo cats.
I don't have any tuxedo cats, and y'all keep making me want one. I got enough. I got 2 inside and 6 outside.
Or heavy ones like the Garfield cat. He's the 28-pound dream machine. He snores and everything. God love him.
Cats are sweet. I mean, I want a Maine Coon cat.
We've taken our cats outside, and we got the one cat will literally hyperventilate. She hates being outside. It's foreign to them. They don't know what the outside is.
Nevaeh, I am jealous. Nevaeh's got a Maine Coon. I've always wanted a Maine Coon.
Oh, do you have a Maine Coon? Wow.
They're only $4,000 cats.
Big meat eaters. I love them.
Does he love lasagna too? Susan said.
No, our cats do not like people food. Our cats do not like people food.
See, my 2 inside ones won't either.
Now they like chicken. They like chicken if we cut the chicken up and grind the chicken up. They like that, but that's it. That's as far as the human food it goes as for them.
I throw the scraps out for the feral ones. They'll eat it, but the inside ones won't. They won't touch it.
Now my white wolf, by God, if he don't get everything that we eat, there's hell to pay.
Andrew, that's why I keep outside cats, because of that. Because they'll get the pack rats, the moles, the gophers. They'll even get the snakes if they're small enough. I had guineas for all that, but they kept getting hit. Yeah, sure, Tisha. That's the same way here. If I don't eat it, I throw it out to the ferals.
Yes, right here's part of the old squad together.
Well,
Love
why
it,
don't you
love
throw
it, love
the
it.
chicken?
I wish Cinderella would pop in.
You haven't seen a mouse in years around my house. Yeah, that's me. They're good about that. That's why I try to keep them outside, and I fix it where they can get under the house. That way, they can get anything that's under there. There you go. Miss Christine's not going to make it back.
No, I guess not. It's getting late.
She didn't think she was going to.
I didn't figure she would.
Well, she's having some problems, so I told her we got it. We'll be fine.
Yeah, just chit chat. That's all.
Yeah.
Of course, Mama Green didn't show up. She was tagged in a community post, and she was put inside the thread. She didn't show up.
You knew she wasn't going to show up.
She can't defend it. She's not supporting a scammer, a scam artist. Tammy is on the level of a profession. She's done it for 4 years. So by God, I consider her a professional scam artist.
Yep.
When you do it for 4 years and you get away with it, fuck yeah.
Yep.
Yes, Kiki, she's back as a mod.
Her and Rachel Cross are the mods now. And she said that's going to be it.
Yes, she
Tammy
is,
has
Susan.
swear from that for sure. Unless her daughter will come and be her mod, but her daughter ain't going to come be her mod.
No, I think that's what that. I think that the whole point of Mama Green getting a hold of Tammy's daughter and stuff. I think that's to get her to come on as a mod. I think it was all a gimmick.
Yeah, I did too. She has another one too. Who's her other one? Kiki, who's her other mod?
What did you say there, Granny?
Kiki said she has another one too. I don't know who else it is.
Me either. I'm thinking. I see the smoke coming. Keep on thinking. Feel
Who do
your
you,
way.
who do you think it is? Jade? I don't think so. Because she thought Jade was making fun of her, so I don't think so. Something. No more smoke. Oh, there's another one in there with something that says no more smoke. I'll have to go back and look.
As a mod?
That's what she's saying. This morning it was 2 mods. Huh. I'll have to go back and look. Because I didn't see any. About 9:30. Okay, I'll go back and look.
Jenny loves who Jenny loves. Stop bickering over her love.
Yeah, I've been reading their comments down here. They're going back and forth.
She appreciates me and Steve more than anybody.
Is Debbie still up there? Simon,
What's that?
is Debbie still up there?
No. She left.
Oh, well, I hadn't heard her talk in a bit.
No, she hasn't been backstage or anything. She just disappeared.
Wonder if she backed out and couldn't get back in or something.
Well, usually they scroll back up and grab the link. And the chat
Well, yeah, she did that a while ago.
She could have very easily done that.
Well, I text her. I hadn't heard her.
I'll have Uber show me how to pin the link and everything else. I got it as a banner, but it don't show up for people to tap on and join. So I don't understand this. Uber's going to show me this weekend, so I'll get it all down. Jenny told me that I could have got a hold of her in the old green room that we're in, but I didn't bother Jenny because Jenny's got too many irons in the fire.
Too much she has. We love our Uber. I wonder if she gets a room tonight. I don't know. I would think if she got one, she'd go on YouTube just to try to show everybody.
So very true, Susanna.
I mean, Steve, Jenny talks to you with her
frying pan.
Oh, I have it.
How are those lumps,
Check.
Steve?
Says what? Let's see. 7:45 her time. Usually if it's late, she won't get one because she feels like it's wasted money. No, it's still 2 hours ago.
Yeah, she won't get a room this late. Unless she's stoned out of her gore.
Yeah.
Then it's possible.
Yeah. She likes to get it early, so she's got it for the whole day.
I can't believe how Nevaeh just fits right in trolling these guys right back. It's pretty cool.
She loves.
You're good at this, Nevaeh.
I'll have to keep checking to check this camera out. Nevaeh, you can watch her other ones. That's what I do. I'll go back to her others and watch.
Oh, I got recordings of her out the ass. That she's done some dirty deletes and everything else. I think I even have the one with her threatening to drive through the Capitol building that she deleted. I think I do. I'll have to check. That's what the FBI questioned her about.
I was recording her, and then I got tired of them, so I went through and deleted all of them.
I would have liked to had one from TikTok.
She had some doozies on there. That's
Yes,
what
she
I said
did.
for TJ. Charlie probably still has them. And Shortisha, what happened to Tammy Joe Watson videos? He hasn't been on in forever.
Who's that?
Tammy Joe Watson videos is what it was called.
I don't here on YouTube.
No, it was on TikTok. He was covering her.
Oh, I don't know.
And all of a sudden he got married and then hadn't seen him since. Oh, some medical issues? Oh, goodness. The last I'd heard is he got married. Cinderella. Hello, my friends.
You want to get Jenny, get her one of those thermal cups filled full of jelly beans. There, you got it. Make sure there's a unicorn on it.
'83 is the one who just.
And then it's pink.
Oh, was it Charlie? Okay. I don't know, Shortisha. I'm getting so confused anymore. There's so many players that come in and leave and come back, and yeah, I knew the Tommy Watson one was somebody different.
I just saw Cinderella. Woo-hoo, baby.
Yeah.
I was just talking about you, Cinderella.
I never
I wish
knew
you up, my darling.
Tammy Watson's real name was either.
Hey, Cinderella.
Well, that's sad, Shortisha.
Wait a minute. You got rid of your videos. They're not on your channel. Oh, this is a different account, right? Other than the one with Cindy. Okay. Yeah, it is. I just looked.
Make Tammy videos under Shortisha. I thought you did, Shortisha. Like I said,
Yeah,
people saying it's gone, and I forget.
Different than your shine on, yeah. Next time, bring your shine on in here. It's, shine on me, sunshine.
Well, that's an old song.
Off with me, what? It's skippity doo da day.
My shine on.
Yeah, that's her other channel.
My shine on is.
Yeah, shine on with Cindy or so it's something like that. Yeah. It's her home interior channel and tips she does on cleaning. She's a clean fanatic. You wouldn't believe it. It's a wonderful thing to see. It's refreshing.
A pallet of aspirins.
Love you too, Cindy.
I like watching those cleaning shows sometimes. They give you good tips.
Oh, you would love her other channel. I wish she's got to bring it in sometime soon. In here, I'll mod it up, and you can check her channel out. It's
Huh.
post your channel links, Cindy. That way, Granny can click on it and she can check your channel out. She'll be fascinated with it. It's beautiful. It's a wonderful channel.
Starla. Yeah, I remember Starla. That's what I'm saying. There's been so many different ones. I can't remember who's who anymore.
Absolutely, absolutely, Nevaeh. If she don't like all this talk about her, I'll go find her
Aw.
damn channel and post it.
Shine at home with Cindy is all I can say. Decorating. I don't decorate anymore. I'm too old. I gave up on the decorating part. What's here is what's here. It's the kids' problem when I'm gone. But I do like hints on different ways to clean. All right, Kiki. Have a good night and don't work too hard. When I started having great grandbabies, I said, I'm done. I'll come to somebody else's house.
Granny, click that channel. It won't take you out or anything. It'll just take you to the channel so you can sub it and check out her videos.
It's not doing nothing. It's not doing nothing.
It don't take you to her channel?
Uh-uh.
Are you clicking where it says Cindy's channel?
Dude, I poked all over your face, all over the whole thing here. I've done poked you in the forehead 20 times.
Well, I don't understand that. Hey,
Hey,
Charlie.
Charlie.
Congratulations for achieving an all-time rage out on that bitch. Thank you so much. That was so enjoyable.
I did, Susan. I poked you in the head a bunch of times, too. And my finger hurts.
Charlie. It was awesome. And it was all your fault. The female Charlie got blocked, though.
Shatisha.
It was totally awesome. That rage, it was phenomenal. Oh my God! Did she ever? I thought she was. I thought she was going to crawl through her phone. I never seen her scream like that. Sure, she has screamed before, but I never saw her scream with that kind of passion. I guess you call it passion. I don't know, but it was great.
Yeah, on the Starla account. That's when she would just run in, cuss them out, and walk out.
I'm going to play that this weekend. I'm going to play her rage out on you.
Oh, God.
Uber's going to show me how to get it inside of a box just to air. So I'm going to. Hey, Mags, good to see you, baby doll.
I don't know. Can demons lay eggs, Shatisha? I actually thought fire was going to come out her butt.
I hope you're doing well, Mags.
Nevaeh, about 3 to 4 times a day. It just depends on how much money she
Your
gets.
sister. You talked to your brother. Good for you, Charlie.
I've
I
been
wanna
waiting on her
talk
to
to-
have a
I
stroke.
want to talk to Tara's husband. That's who I want to talk to. I think he's holding a lot back on the bitch. That's who I want to talk to.
Charlie, I actually told Christine today, I said, when she comes back on, she's going to act like I talked to my daughter. She don't know nothing about that, Charlie. I said, she'll make up her own story for it. Nevaeh is the smart one out of us. No joke.
Yeah.
Is Tara married? I didn't know she was.
She's supposed to be married, according to Tammy. Tammy's referred to Tara's husband. The reason why that she's got to stay away. He accused her of doing some stuff, and I don't know what it was. That was before my time, but I'd like to know what he accused her of.
Oh, that's what I said. People are figuring her out, and she's starting to worry about it.
And that was from Tammy's own mouth. I got the recording.
Nevaeh, unless they're really bad lives and she don't want them out there, she usually don't delete them. She likes to go back and watch them and laugh at them. She thinks she's funny.
No, she never deleted stuff. She had Mama Green start deleting stuff when the FBI questioned her. That's whenever she told Mama Green, gave Mama Green permission to go and do what you need to do.
Yeah.
I got that recording too.
Bye, Suzanne. Suzanne's leaving.
Thank you, Cindy. My chimes is ringing in the back. Sorry about that. My clock. Ding, ding, ding.
So, teacher, are you talking about her daughter Tara is good people?
Charlie, when you talked to Tara, how did she seem to you? Okay.
I have to go watch. I'm a sucker for hitting my head through the wall watching scammers. Bye, Charlie.
Take care. Hats off to you, Charlie. Hats off to you. You did great. Rage quit of the century.
Yep. Yeah, Shartisha, I thought so too. I thought she's 100% better than Tammy. You can tell Tammy didn't raise her.
I hate scammers. They're demons. They're damn demons.
Like I was telling Christine and Simon earlier today, I think Tara's kind of pulled because it's her mother and she loves her mother, but she don't want no part of her mother at the same time.
I think so too. That's why I want to talk to the husband. I just want to have a guy talk with him.
Yeah.
I want to find out how crazy this wacko bitch was.
I know, bless her heart. That's got to be hard on her.
Oh, it would be. I mean, that's your mother. Regardless of the life she gave you, you know. It couldn't have been much of a life when they all dropped out of school and she didn't raise them.
Mine don't put up with me. They just threaten me with a nursing home all the time. I keep telling him, let's go. Let's go. I ain't got to worry about nothing. I'll just lay there. Shortisha, did you see Charlie was asking about you? She said she hadn't seen you in a while. Oh, do you jealous?
On
You
those
jealous.
jelly,
Jelly.
jelly.
Sounds like Tammy now. She's always saying, y'all are jelly, jelly.
You jelly, jelly, jelly. Jelly, 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 I got love in my belly and I feel like loving you.
Sortisha says, in the beginning, Tara posted on TikTok about how she has no part of what her mom is doing and that she has always tried to love and be loved by her mom. No, I was checking my Starla account. Loves me some Charlie. That's my girl. Yeah, I thought I was the only one that didn't like Tammy until I come across Charlie's TikTok page.
Same. I didn't know there was that many people that didn't like the scammer.
Yeah.
I knew there was people that didn't like her because of all the clowning that was going on over on TikTok about her for what, a year and a half that I followed. And
Yeah.
I just kept low, and I enjoyed the people clowning on her and this and that and the other, but I still tried to make I tried to get in with Tammy on a nice term because I wanted to call her out. I wanted her to see, but she's got a reprobate mind. You cannot change her mind.
No.
She's just an awful person.
It's only her way. Oh, Jello shots.
Oh my God, Jello shots. Weren't they wonderful in the day?
Oh, Sortisha, I bet she would.
How they hit you inside, those Jello shots. Oh my.
We took Mom to the bar one night just to order Jello shots, just to watch her try to get it out of the deal.
Ass kicking bars and do Jello shots made of tequila. Oh my God. Yeah,
Yep.
you talking a good effing time. You had a good effing time.
These country bars here, it's not. I mean, you go back roads home, so you're always safe. Especially when you know the cop's going to be at his girlfriend's house by 9.
That's more like it, Nevaeh. No shit.
Equal danger. Yep.
That's absolutely 100% true.
Charlie's 6 foot tall. Goodness.
Yeah, I read Charlie post that once.
Did she?
Yeah, she did. She posted she was 6 foot tall, and I posted back when it got deleted. I said, my sister's 6 foot too. My sister's a beautiful Amazon woman.
Moonshine Jello shots will life, you dang, yeah. That apple pie will sneak up on you in a heartbeat.
Good old moonshine, homemade moonshine. Apple pie moonshine. Ooh, blueberry moonshine.
I used to drink that back in my day.
Good shit. Good shit. Me too. Can't no more, but boy.
Oh yeah, with that red hair, she is going to be fire. I'm sure there's several thousands of people that want to get a hold of her.
I would have liked to have been young and partied with Hondo once or twice. I think we'd have had one hell of a good time.
I was always the happy drunk. Once I started getting a buzz, nobody was a stranger.
Me too. And everyone. I let everyone feed off my happiness.
Uh-huh.
That's how it happens.
Yep. The only thing bad is the Indian in me. It only took one thing to set me off, and then it was on.
Granny would come out with her guns. Granny, get your
Oh
guns.
boy! Once the earrings come off and my hair went up in the bun, look out,
Frat boys. I don't think we'd have been frat boys. Come on, Nevaeh.
frat boys.
We're ass kickers. We're ass kicker lovers. Trust me on that. That would have been one hell of a barbecue. Guaranteed. Guaranteed.
Yeah, it's 8 o'clock her time. She should be laying down reading her Bible by now.
We'd have got Jenny rocking in her wheelchair, right? I just had to say that.
Drop your cash app. We're going to need bail money to bail us.
Right, exactly. Before morning, it's a guarantee on that.
You want us to put up a GoFundMe?
No, but we stand completely against that.
My goodness. She can't even quote the Bible correctly. I know. I keep saying she reads a different Bible than I do. An hour ago, she did a TikTok. So she was still running the roads an hour ago.
I bet you would have, Andrew.
She said, "Let me check the balance on my credit card."
Yeah. Make sure it's a good card.
Andrew, you sound like my younger brother. He's 6'3", bull rider, and yeah, you didn't go to the bar with him because you'd end up in a fight every time. He would clear out that dang bar.
I'm 6 foot and I had a customized leather coat that went down to my ankles. Yeah. Good times.
They still got that going. It's gonna be all over TikTok. Tammy Cuss and Charlie. She's in the Bible. Oh, I know. I told my son's a preacher, and I told him, I said, now every time you read wisdom, you're reading about Tammy Hall. He said, "Oh no, I'm not." Today he was going to put her up on a pedestal when she got to heaven.
So is that uploaded on TikTok over there?
Her Cuss and Charlie. Yeah. I think
Is
this is the 5th time somebody sent it to me, and I've reposted it.
I'll have to check it out.
Her gigolo money to stuff in her garters.
Just a gigolo everywhere I go. People know the card I'm playing. Shade up.
It'd be a blast to hang out with our group.
Selling each romance. And my body's swaying. There'll come a day.
She's the chosen one, God's favorite. What gets me is when she says God's already told her that the people that did her wrong, she gets to watch them burn in hell. I'm like, no, that ain't how it works. She sharded herself. She does that on a daily basis anyway, Shortisha.
Yep, and she brags about it.
She sure does.
Tammy shits herself and she brags about Heidi pulled me and it squeezed the shit right out of me. Jesus Christ, woman. Don't you have any couth whatsoever?
I don't know what is exactly, Shortisha. And when she said F the Bible, oh man, I could burn out of my seat. Then you would get the dollars, not you. Yeah, it'd be an 8 o'clock. I doubt if she'll come back on unless she went and found her something to put in that nose.
She
If we
won't
invite you.
no, she won't be back on tonight. She never gets back on this late.
That one night she did in the motel at 9. It was 9:30, wasn't it, or 8:30?
Oh, when she was rocking and
Oh gosh.
she couldn't stay in her own skin. She was hyped up on something that night.
Yeah,
Yeah, she was.
I text Christine and I said, I hope you're not in bed. I said, you got to watch this. I said, she is wound for sound.
I'll lay money she was on something other than marijuana that night.
I said, she was crack-a-lacking.
She sure does get on the defensive when somebody brings up calls her ice.
Uh-huh.
Tells her about doing ice. And what was ice known as? It was crack cocaine, wasn't it? Wasn't ice? Wasn't that what that drug was
crystal
used?
meth. Wasn't it crystal meth?
Was it crystal meth? It was either crystal meth or crack cocaine.
I don't know.
She sure does get on the defensive. I've never seen somebody get so defensive whenever that gets brought up. I mean, she'll literally quit. She gets so mad and bent out of shape, she quits.
I know, Shortisha. Pot does not do you that way. Methany, I know, I love it when they call her Methany.
Yeah, I've seen that quite a few times.
Yeah.
Well, she says, now here's Tammy's story from Tammy's own mouth. She says, Dawn, for 4 years, 5 years, whatever it was, she would come home from work and he would plate her up meth and she would take it.
Yeah.
Night after night after night after night. But yet she quit it like that without any kind of side effects. She wants people to believe that. Come on now. You do that for 5 years, 4 or 5 years straight, and you walk away completely cold turkey, like she says she did. It is possible, I guess, but she's going to have. She's got to have brain damage for that. I don't know. I'd have to look it up. I'm not familiar with it, but common sense.
Yeah. I mean, I have seen people that have done it so long, you know, that tick that they have, it's just there now. You know, it's just automatic.
Hmm.
Oh, Shortisha, I wanted Queen to stay with her so long because I just knew them two was going to get in trouble together.
Oh, they would have too.
I was like, they're going to jail. They're going to jail.
Shatisha, if you go back and look, I got that saved too. If you go back and look at that video, Tammy was all fixed up and so was Queen. I mean, as far as homeless people could be fixed up. I say that they was lot lizarding trucks for gas money. I really truly believe that. Because if you'd watch the way it's paused and this and that and the other, and then they come back, it's something's not right.
Yeah. Yeah, I seen where she said that. Because I went back over there on Charlie and I told Charlie, I said, it's sad when a crazy woman can't even be with Tammy.
she left Tammy cold turkey because she couldn't handle Tammy screaming. That was so funny. And then Tammy felt awful and she tried to get her a collection. She even collected money to get her a bus fare. Well, that bus ticket never happened. Tammy forked that fucking money.
We're sling that. Yeah, that's what we say. Now, every time she's in a motel and she's dressed up, we're like, yep, she's going to the truck stop.
She's lot lizarding.
She's got to go make that cash. Glory Hell Queen. I told him the other night, them truckers don't know what they're getting into. Number one, she's liable to spaz out in the middle of it. And number two, you don't know what you're going to pull back out.
Right.
It just, she's got to be nasty. Oh. Anybody that can poo themselves and go 2 weeks without a shower.
I couldn't imagine. You know, there's gyms. People that do live out of their vehicle and stuff. They pay a gym membership. They go to Planet Fitness. There's Planet Fitnesses all over the place. They go to a gym. They pay a membership to a gym so they can go take a daily shower. There's truck stops. You can pay $10, $15, pull into a truck stop, and you can take a damn shower at a truck stop.
Window liquor.
There's no reason for her not bathing.
Yeah.
Other than she's fucking greedy and lazy.
Sure, Tisha, when Simon first brought it up, I was like, that does make sense. That's why she stays in those big truck stops so much.
Absolutely.
She's not there to take a shower.
And she's got that kind of greed to her system that absolutely. Did you ever wonder why she's not on here at night? Think about it. Think about it.
Yep. That's what I think she was doing that night. She was in the motel and she was all decked out and wobbling around.
But she's reading and listening to the Bible. Amen. Hallelujah. Yes, indeed.
That's what me and Christine was talking about. I said, she's so stupid. She'll say, I better get off here. I'm going to go listen to my Bible. I'll follow her straight over to TikTok, and she's over there making TikToks.
Right. For hours.
Sling that leg out to everyone. That's what we were talking about earlier. She said that she doesn't like that. It's disgusting. I said, well, when you make it your job, you don't like things no more. I mean, yeah, I'm kind of with Simon on that. I think she's lot lizarding in it.
Absolutely. I do. Nobody's going to convince me otherwise.
In the casinos, yeah, because a lot of the truckers will go in there and sit just to kill time. It's no telling. What is wrong with people? I just
her and Queen. I mean, they were surrounded by trucks where they was at.
Yeah,
trucks was surrounding them. And
and Queen sounded crazy as a batty loon. I couldn't understand half of what she was saying.
She was royalty. She was royalty that they took. They stripped her from her royal family. Jesus Christ.
I took her name when I think it was Charlie that found her real name. I took it to a friend of mine that works at the tribe, and she couldn't find her. So we don't know what kind of royalty she thought she was.
No, you couldn't look it up online. Because I did that too.
No, she did it on the tribe line. She can look up any Indian person.
Right.
If they have a name and they're in the rolls, she can find them. And we couldn't find her. From the Creek Nation.
Right.
I'll tell her. We'll look again. Because she was talking about all this royalty she had in the Indian tribe. So we'll have to look her up again. Queen posted her entire Social Security card and her most active Facebook. Oh, really?
What was that, Granny? I don't have the computer in front of me.
Queen posted her entire Social Security card and her most active Facebook.
Right. Yes, he did.
I don't remember seeing that. I might have not. There's Tequila. Are you coming back up with us, or are you just going to stay in the chat?
Just another tequila sunrise.
She's backstage. There you go.
There I go.
All right, good.
I was backstage waiting. Well, I didn't even think you guys were still on.
Well, I wasn't in front of the computer, and so I didn't hear the beep. Sorry.
Yeah,
about that.
I didn't think you were. That's why I sent a chat comment.
Yep. Charlie was in here. We had quite a few come in and stay for a bit and leave.
Charlie, the girl.
Yes.
Okay.
Listing them off of the bat, but Charlie
Was she fired? Was she fired up?
No.
No.
MS Productions or something like that. I'll have to go look for it, Shortisha.
Charlie, the guy came in here, wasn't it?
Shortisha, is that the guy or the girl? It's the girl, isn't it?
No, that's the guy, the H guy.
Charlie H came in. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I missed him. Okay, I thought it was Charlie
He's
the girl.
Guy, Granny. The other one's the girl.
Can't remember her first book name, but Charlie does. It's something like
Charlie H83.
MF Productions.
Right. Isn't Charlie H83? Isn't that the guy?
Yes, that's the guy. Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
And who's MF Productions? Is that the Queen?
Yeah, we're talking about Queen.
Yeah, she's on my Facebook. She's on my Facebook, and she is so wow. I've never talked to her, but she'll send me like messages in my inbox. Sometimes she's commented on my pictures, like, oh, beautiful, and like said some stuff, and I'm just like, she scares me.
Lordy.
Yeah.
Queen is production.
She's out there.
She sure is. Beyond. Wow, she's scary. I thought Tammy was scary.
That's what we were talking about. We couldn't believe that Queen couldn't hang with her. I mean, Queen was already crazy, and then she's running from Tammy. That tells a lot about Tammy.
Yeah, I know. That's because Tammy was miserable, so she was acting out that night.
Yeah, because she wasn't getting no money. And I'm sure that's when she picked up Queen, she told Queen, oh, I can get us money. I'll get us money.
Yep. And then she got miserable, and then she was giving Queen an attitude.
Charlie, yes, I knew that one was the girl.
Charlie Weigel, yeah. Yep.
It's the 6-foot redhead.
She
Yeah.
met. Yeah, she said Charlie the guy. Charlie the girl told me Charlie the guy said if I get any good information from him, from you know who, tell to make sure I tell him. I said, don't worry, I will.
Yeah, it's been comical. And I don't know where Debbie went. She just dropped out.
Oh, she was up here.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the guy. Yes, Charlie H83. It's H, I believe.
Debbie pulled the cork and went bye-bye.
So Tammy never came back on at all.
No.
Wow. Wow.
Nothing.
And somebody put in her, Kiki was in here and said that Alisa had went into her messages and said she would get her a room if she got a hold of her before 7:30.
She found herself a trick.
Oh my God.
Well, we might as well just make up our own story, like Tammy does.
Yeah. We was talking about her being a lot lizard and
Yes. Oh my God. That's funny.
all right, you read comments for a minute. I'll be back.
Rightish. He has spoken to her. Oh, Charlie, the guy. Yes.
Yes, I commended Charlie for getting her to chimp out, rage out. Like no other rage has Tammy had like that. Granny was saying it's all over TikTok that Tammy's rage. Uh-oh, what happened? Hello?
This thing is so touchy.
What happened?
I have no idea. I don't even know. It's very touchy.
Oh. Did you check out TikTok?
I can't because I'm blocked.
Oh,
I'm blocked.
no, I mean, people. Granny said that people sharing Tammy's rage. How she raged out.
I said everybody's already posting about Tammy's cussing Charlie out.
Oh, well.
Have you made an upload for that yet, Christine?
Yes, I believe I did. Yes.
I'll have to check it out.
Let me see.
She did a video an hour ago.
I wish you knew how to share that stuff over here. After I learn it, I can show you guys
Yeah.
how to do it. And then we can get this thing rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling.
It's 6. Shatisha, I think I'm on my 28th one.
28 TikTok accounts.
And she blocked them 2 today.
Jesus, Granny. What the fuck you doing? It's
I can't keep my mouth shut.
no, don't say that. That's not so. Come on.
I've got one rogue one that I'm trying to baby and not say nothing. I go in and go out real fast.
Lord love a duck.
I hear that she's giving Tam the business. Who's giving Tam the business?
All right.
I missed.
Somebody's saying there's a snitch.
Snitch where?
I'm not sure. I got to comprehend what they're saying because I'm not sure. Renegade wrote to me and she sent me. I gotta go back and read it all because there's so many messages that I get and I'm not understanding what she's saying. But hold on. Let me screenshot it.
Oh, her on her last account. Yeah.
I don't know. She sent something to Tammy. I don't know if it was private message or something. And then she sent it to me to show. But I believe it was already put out there. I don't know. I have to read it again because now she's saying to me that there's a snitch somewhere. I don't know exactly what she's talking about. She said, I've been thinking about this. Who?
Oh, I know, Sortisha. Every time I get a new one, I'm like, okay, I got to be good on this one. And then she does something that pisses me off, and I got to say something about it.
Private message on TikTok. I don't know. Whoever the person is sent Tammy something. She's saying it was a private message on TikTok between her and Tammy. But then now I don't. So I have to go back after we're all done and talk to her and read and find out exactly what she's saying. Because obviously whatever it was put out on, I guess maybe TikTok. But she's saying how was it? Because someone has to be a snitch or something that Tammy knows. I don't know. I got to figure it out.
We said that all along.
Yeah.
No, who's saying about a snitch where? I'm sorry. I'm back to my computer.
I don't know. I got to figure it out. Renegade. Somebody renegade on my sunflower page.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Renegade is the one that sent you that long deal that she wrote.
Yes.
That said about
Yes.
she understands the grass.
Yes, and she's telling. So she wrote me something saying, but I'm not sure what she's saying. She's saying that that was a private message between her and Tammy on TikTok. So I don't know. I got to figure out like what she's exactly saying.
If she posted the message, it's no longer private. Hello,
Right,
people.
right.
Need some common sense to you.
Right.
Exactly.
Yes.
When you post something public, it is not private. Even if you send a message, it's not private because after it leaves your fingertips, it's up to the other person whether they want to keep it private or not.
Yeah. Nabia, it's Ratchet B. It's her TikTok.
Yes, that's Tammy's. That's the gutter trash's TikTok.
Yeah, she was asking does she have a TikTok. It's Ratchet B.
Ratchet period B.
Oh, I don't even put the period.
Put the period there. It'll come right up. That's Tammy's. You wouldn't even know it's Tammy's because she's got the filters on so strong you can't even tell.
Yeah. Yeah, sure, teacher. We've been saying all along there's a snitch. We just ain't figured out who it is yet. Nevaeh, Shortisha just posted it.
Not underscore, dot. Charlie's got the underscore. Ratchet's got the dot.
Right. With YouTube, you never know who's in and out.
Very true.
I can't see her TikTok page.
Who?
Now,
Tammy's.
on your shadow account, Christy, can you do the box thing over on TikTok?
You mean get in the box?
No, not get in the box. I know we can get in the box. Can you host to get in the box?
I don't know. On my sunflower?
Yeah.
I don't think so because I don't know. You have to have a certain amount of
You got to have 800 followers, and then
Right.
you've got to do 30-minute lives before you can start.
right, because on my Christine account, I have enough. I've already gone in the box and everything like that. But yeah, I don't sunflower, I don't think so.
To go in the box, all you got to have is 200.
Oh,
Right.
200?
Yeah.
Yeah.
To
What?
get in the box. I've been in the boxes. I get in the box over there. I say, we call this, grab the fucking link over on YouTube.
Oh my God, that would be really cool.
Yeah, you've only got to have 200 to get in the boxes because I would get in Scammy Claus's box all the time.
But I'm saying that would be really cool if we did it over on TikTok because there's a lot of people over there.
Got to be careful with your cussing and stuff, though.
Oh, that's right. That's right. We'll be done. Forget it.
Yeah.
We won't last.
Yes, we will. I'll bite my tongue. I might spell it out. Look at that. See you next Tuesday. It's,
Her and Mama Green will be in there trying to report it every 5 minutes.
oh, she would. Absolutely, she would. You know she would.
Yeah. But you're so like Shortisha. That's why you've got so many. I was going to do a live and make it about Tammy, but you can't really show her lives because if you show her lives, then you're going to get nailed because of the video.
Yeah. What, on TikTok?
Yeah. You can end your live and come back, and sometimes that'll work, and then sometimes it don't.
Oh yeah, I've seen people do that. Yeah. I didn't know what that was in the beginning. I seen some people say, oh, I'm getting a warning. I got to get off and come back. Yeah.
Have a good night, Nevaeh.
Good night, Nevaeh.
Good night.
I didn't see she was leaving, so I just.
I didn't either until now. I got a lot of my followers through scammer awareness pages that I go in. Oh, she says I'm still here.
Oh, she's
Got
still
it.
here?
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine.
Because I still go into scammy closets every now and then, and I love catching homie when I can catch him. Yeah, I would love for somebody to go live and bring awareness on her on TikTok.
Yeah, but they'd have to be extremely careful because of Mama. Mama's Green's got it out for everyone we know.
Yeah. She says, I'm listening to y'all cliff notes to prepare myself. I'm telling you, I'm about to go live. She gets so much dang money, I'm going to go live. Christine's going to be my mod, her and Debbie.
Mm.
I'm going live and telling them that the poison ivy is killing the reindeer and the government won't do nothing about it.
And there won't be no Santa Claus this year. Give me your money. Hey, we could start something up like that.
Oh, but if you block Mama Green before you do a live, yes, that is true. Someone else will have, but you got to figure out what her rogue accounts are to block them too, though.
Yeah, I know.
Can you counteract somebody that gives false strikes over there? Like we call them false strikes over here.
You can appeal it, and if they get appealed so many times and win, then it goes against the person that's putting it
Reporting.
on.
Do you think that's why my one video got removed that I did of Tammy? Do you think she got it or what?
No,
Could be.
I don't.
It just said it was in violation of TikTok's
On TikTok,
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I believe sometimes TikTok is messed up and they get it wrong. I got a violation for a comment that didn't even make no sense. All I said was, yeah, she said she was going. That's all it said was, yeah, she said she was going. And I got a violation, and I hit appeal and they took it right away. Sometimes I think it's bots that come in and
Yeah.
that's what people say. And they just are just totally wrong.
Well, I haven't made another video over there of Tammy since that happened. That was only my second or third video that I did of Tammy, and that's all it took, because I'm not going to have somebody give me false strikes for telling the truth.
That's on your main account, right? See, that's why I made a separate account, because then from my main one, because this way I don't care if it was, if it gets.
Nobody wouldn't usually show up on your For You page, especially if she's already blocked. Yeah.
I know Uber. She's been knocked down before because of TikTok, and she's fought, but she's won her shit every time.
Oh,
Yeah.
good, yeah.
I know a lot of the big scammers are getting some kind of TikTok lawyer, they're calling it, but they help you fight it. You pay a little money and then they help you fight it, and
Oh my
they
God.
guarantee you to get it back or something like that.
People talk about normal everyday stuff. And
Yeah, yep.
Yes.
I also had a Tammy video removed on my Starla account.
Mine was Tammy, but mine was Tammy and Tammy's own actions and words, and it says it was on there to teach people about a scammer, and that was in violation of their policy. And I thought, how in the hell is that in violation of your policy?
Have Tammy video removed on my Starla account.
I put a lot of effort into that video too when I did.
Well, one night me and Christine was just chatting back and forth on TikTok, in the messages. And I don't know what I was saying, but they kept taking it away from me, telling me I was violating. I had to figure out a different way to word it to put it through to her.
I've had comments that didn't show up that I posted too over on TikTok. I just don't understand TikTok. That's why I don't get that involved in TikTok.
Yeah, Nevaeh, it needs to be easier on YouTube. There is so many beggars. And I'm telling you, when you're watching her, don't accidentally scroll yourself out, because I went into YouTube that I was like, no, I need to go. I don't know what they was doing, but her eyes was rolled behind her head.
I follow more people than I have followers on TikTok. That's pretty sad.
Hasn't Tammy been on? She hasn't been on. It says 3 hours. Hasn't it been longer than that?
No, it actually has only been 3 hours.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
There's usually a timer that tells us how long we've been on. I don't see the timer this time.
Ah.
No, I don't see any timer.
Didn't we have a timer last time?
Oh, yeah, here. It says 3 hours, 38 minutes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we had just come on when she'd come on.
Oh, wow. It just seems like it was longer. Okay.
Yeah, because me and you and Simon was listening to it.
Yeah. And she wasn't on that long. It was short, right?
Right.
Yeah.
And she went off.
Yeah, she rage quit again.
She was mad, yeah. Was it that easy with YouTube TOS to follow through with taking down scammers? Yeah, I wish it was. I wish it was that easy. I really do. That's why I don't like YouTube. Because I remember I told you, Simon, when I first started seeing Tammy on YouTube, I kept hitting, I didn't know what to do. I just kept hitting report. And every time I hit report and filled out for I was like, nothing happened to her ever.
Right.
Nope.
And
Nothing.
it won't just by hitting report. You got to do a long form, and then you got to have the channel
That's
link.
crazy.
You have to have the stream link. You have to have the time mark link. You have to have those three into the
Wow.
reporting. And then you have to fill out the form, file the report with those three links. Then the best way then is to go over and notify Team YouTube on Twitter that, about what you just filed and this and that and the other. It's a whole process. It's tough, but it does eventually pay off.
We're usually pretty fast on TikTok. We can get her down pretty fast off TikTok.
Why haven't you been able to get her Rachel shit down?
Ratchet?
Yeah, Ratchet. I meant Rachel. Yeah,
It's easier when she's live.
Why?
When she's live, it's easier.
Oh, that's why she won't go live, because she knows she'll be taken down. You think that's why?
I do. Yeah.
She said she wasn't going to go live, but I think if she gets the people, that she'll go live. I don't think she can help herself.
I mean, we've already had some of her videos off of TikTok taken off, like the part where she threatened to kill Dawn and stuff, going boom. They're going to find you in the backyard. That one got taken off.
It did.
Yeah. Yeah, she needs 400 more, Tisha.
I follow more people. This is what's sad. I follow more people on TikTok than I have followers. Yeah. I'm fascinated with TikTok. I'll admit it. I'm fascinated with these clowns over on TikTok.
Yeah, it's only 800 now.
Yeah, see, I was only able to go live after 1,000, but I hear it's 800. I thought it was 1,000 too, but then when I got to 800, I was able to. The button was there.
Yeah.
Hey, I've seen some people go live with 300 people.
Wow, I've never seen that.
Yes, and I was told it's because they're they got in on a some kind of influence thing, and this and that and the other. Because I questioned how it was possible.
I know you can buy followers and go live. I think 1,000 followers is $20 or something like that.
Huh.
I remember you said, I love how she said, I'm addicted to TikTok. I remember my girlfriend next door, she must have got on TikTok. I never heard of it. And she kept showing me stuff. And she's like, oh, you got to get it. I'm like, I don't want that. I said, I don't even know, and then she finally talked me into it. And that's what we said the same thing to her. I'm like, why did you get me to get TikTok? Because I felt like I was addicted to it too.
I go over on TikTok. I'm stuck on TikTok for hours. Hours.
Yep.
Just scrolling. Scrolling like. Follow.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit down here, drink a little bit of my coffee, smoke a cigarette, and watch a few things on TikTok. Next thing I know, the day's gone.
I love the amusement park rides. Oh my God. I put myself in those rides, and I love these haunted things, the haunted channels. Oh my God, do I love that.
My favorite one to watch right now is the Japanese guys that's in that backpack, and those girls jump on them, and they go in and out. They're on the water. The water's making them
Oh yeah,
kind of like fly.
the jet thing. Yeah.
Those are my favorite to watch right now.
And I like that happy guy that does that his hands and feet dance. He's really big over there on TikTok. I can't think of his name, but I really get enjoyment out of watching him. He goes around all over the world.
TikTok is still playing. Nevaeh, you better be careful. I went to sleep one night watching a live, and when I woke up, I was in the scammers live watching them. It's a wonder I didn't get blocked.
Yeah.
You fell asleep?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was watching this
A couple
scam
drama.
chasers, and we were talking about that person, and I fell asleep while they were still going.
Oh my God.
I woke
There's
up
a lot
and
of drama guys over on TikTok. Let me tell you about drama. They make fun of drama guys over here on YouTube. Well, it's a normal thing over there on TikTok for the guys to be in drama.
oh yeah. Yeah, I quit following a couple people because I just don't. Cooking and pets. I love the pet ones. Those get me every time, especially the funny pets.
What about that bird? That my wife's just fascinated with this bird on TikTok. It bobs up and down.
Yeah.
I can't think of what it does, but anyway, it is really cute. You said about pets.
It's okay. I don't guess I've seen that one. Tish okay. You watch all the birds. See, I like the cats and the dogs and the horses. But there is one that I've been watching, and they've got a bunch of monkeys, and they come and go in and out of their house. They've got a enclosure fixed up for them. But it's a scammer.
Yeah, I can't follow too many scammers at once. It's too
No.
it hurts my brain.
Tammy's enough for me right now.
Yeah.
Honest to God, she is. And I won't stop until Tammy's taken care of. I'm telling you. I'm obsessed. I will be the first one to admit I am obsessed with this damn con artist.
No, I absolutely agree with that. I agree. I feel the same way.
I am so obsessed with it. I've always said obsessions are dangerous. So there, I'm being a hypocrite to how I've always had my own theory.
Yeah. With the chicken, family rescued and chicken. I've watched some where I just started bawling, crying. Some of
yeah.
these, I know some of these on TikTok. I swear to God,
Call me Frenchie now.
Hey, Frenchie, how are you, sweetheart? It's been forever. It's been a minute. It's so good to see you. She lives up in the Neverlands, up where there's ice houses and everything else. It's fascinating.
So, Tisha, I think I've come across that one.
Frenchie is fascinating. And she's so smart.
A break from reality and drama, yes.
You haven't done any videos lately, Frenchie, for a while. I hope everything's okay. The tourist and everything up in your area. down in your whatever direction you're in. It's
Up or down? Merci.
Monsieur beaucoup. Oui, oui.
Simon Merch.
No, merci.
She's French. Like merci beaucoup. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever done for me. Okay, I'm back in front of the computer.
Well, what do you think tomorrow's going to bring?
More tomorrow, the scamming should pick up. It's the 6th of the month, and usually that's whenever it hits. But it depends on if she's had lucrative nights offline. I don't know. I don't know what to think with the absence that she's had off of YouTube for this first part, and not eBay, not the heavy e-begging.
Yeah. That's what I said. And she said, what, 2 days ago that she was out of money? Wasn't it, Christine?
Oh, there goes the damn clock again.
Oh, she definitely be begging.
That's not too annoying for you guys, is it?
A little bit.
Oh, I'm sorry. I could always go back in the office and
I'm kind of weird though. Certain noises kind of bug me, so don't do it on my account.
it stopped.
No, she only has her phone, so she pays that bill regardless every month.
She gets SSDI, Nevaeh, and then she takes in thousands every month in donations. But she gets and she don't pay taxes on any of it because it's just money that people's throwing at her.
Yep.
And she gets everything supplied for. All she has is her truck. Her truck's paid for. All she has is her car insurance, her truck insurance, and her 2 cell phones. That's it. That's it. Point period.
I know what time it is.
And she can't pay for a simple shower out of her own pocket.
She just started here recently paying for motel rooms out of her own money. She used to wait.
Exactly. Yes, I just about dropped my PC. Yes, true.
She used to not. When her money come, she was fine camping and sleeping in her truck. But once her money was gone, it was somebody want to get me a room.
Absolutely no job. None. She don't even have an extended work history. She dropped out of high school. She raised her family. She didn't raise her family. Her mom raised her family. And they all was high school. They dropouts. Every one of her children, none of them graduated. It's no one decided to break any cycles in obviously in that whole family.
Yeah, I've been wondering about her insurance, Shortisa.
Shortisa, here's what I'm curious about, and I got a theory to this, and I've shared my theory with these ladies. I think there's a strong possibility that okay, she don't have a driver's license that she can produce and show anybody. This is according to Tammy. Her driver's license is the front and back is tore apart. I think that it's very possible she's such a con artist that I would do not put this past her for her to fix somebody's description for the driver's license and her having her have the number. I don't know how to word this. Anyway, to perceive like when the park ranger kicked her out of the parks here, 2 months ago, and she's not allowed in Pennsylvania state parks. He ran her license plate. He ran her not license plate. He ran her driver's license. And who's to say that what he's running isn't somebody else that's matching up to that description?
Exactly.
And Tammy's just showing a picture, and they're actually getting a report of somebody else that's not even Tammy. Do you see what I'm saying? I think this possibility is very strong that she's pulled the wool over these officers' eyes to do such stuff. How on earth is cops going to look at these licenses tore apart and say, I'm going to let you go? Get these fixed. Your state's away. You're homeless. You've given the sob story that you're homeless and this and that and the other. You got bald tires. Sure, most people's going to take pity on her because she uses people. Off camera, she is a whiny little bitch. We see how she's the victim of everything.
I mean, look at the motel. She was acting all big and bad until she got to the door and she started crying.
Right. And she even brought up her son shooting himself. That she's been depressed. My son shot himself. And hello, that was 3 years ago. Yes, it's traumatic. But why do you use that as an excuse?
Exactly. We need to know her address.
Nevaeh, you don't know what kind of a con artist she is. She is the worst kind. She puts Michelle MGL to shame.
It was 3 years ago. Pity. Yep. Exactly. He shot himself 3 years ago and she's still trying to use it.
Right. And she used it as a crutch to get, so these people took pity on her. We all witnessed this just the other day.
Yep.
It was unbelievable. I was ready to bust my computer.
Yeah, she said, my son shot himself. She didn't say my son shot himself 3 years ago and I'm still
Nope.
traumatized from it. She just said my son shot himself.
Yep. You don't know what I'm going through, my life. Everyone's after me. The cops are trying to kill me.
I had cops loosen the bolts on my vehicle. The government's trying to assassinate her. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, Shortisa, you are so right. I say that all the time. When she starts that freaking crying, like she goes from one extreme to the other, that is when she really needs money, is when she starts to do the crying. Because you don't see her cry any other time. She's too busy. She's too busy acting like a lunatic, cursing people, the whole 9 yards. But when she needs money, that's when she lays on that crying bullshit.
Well,
and Mama Green, she's going to have a very, very warm spot next to the devil. How she supports this shit and backs this shit. This is a journey. This is a mission of Tammy. Tammy's on a mission from the Lord. Hallelujah. It's sick. It's fucking sick.
yeah, and I don't think she got tires because yesterday's live, she said something about her tire. And then she said, I'm just letting the Lord handle it. I'm not stressing over it anymore.
Oh, did she say that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Wow.
one of the lives yesterday.
I thought she said she got him.
No, I don't think she did.
We'll see. Well, if she ever comes back in my town, I'll tell you whether she got him or not. I'm not fucking afraid.
I love it when they tell her that they're outside watching. You know that makes you paranoid the rest of the night. I really have to watch this. If you see me on SOS flag, come rescue me.
I got pictures of her truck in 2 different areas.
Yep. Oh, yes, it does. Yeah, because she's already, she is. And it just takes one little hint of somebody saying something to get her into a full rage paranoid.
Oh, she gets so paranoid, and then she'll get to look at, and while she's sitting in her vehicle, her head's just going from side to side when she really thinks somebody's watching, and she's just looking and checking everything out and everyone, and
Yeah, but if somebody says something to her, she's like, I'm looking at Heidi. Yeah, okay.
she blamed the bus driver that pulled in and
Yep.
in the empty part of the parking lot. Obviously, where they obviously pull in to begin with. Pulled in, said they pulled in to block her in. She called her a fat ass. She's working. She's waiting on her ride. She's waiting to pull out to pick up her kids.
Bus
my
drivers are not allowed to smoke in the bus. So I'm sure that lady found her a spot, pulled over while she's waiting on the kids, had her a fast cigarette, and moseyed on along.
But yet she was there to block Tammy in.
Because the government sent her.
It's unreal. It's unreal.
Charlie H83. Oh, yes, she did. Yes, I loved it when Charlie went in there. Yeah, she did a chef's kiss. That's right. Remember that one when she was at the it was at the motel, wasn't it? When she went in there and told her.
What?
I'm trying to remember now. I remember Charlie going in there, but I'm thinking it was at the motel. I think Charlie's the one that got that started at the motel about watching her truck. He really got her, and I was smiling like a crazy person. When she was at the motel and they told her that they knew what truck she was at and what room, and then she went down to the front desk and was asking the front desk to watch her vehicle.
Yeah, I remember that.
That was Charlie that started it.
Oh, okay. How did he start it? I mean, what did he do?
Told her what motel she was at, what room number she was in, the second floor.
Okay, I remember that. I remember that now.
Yeah. Oh, and the way he got to her was contacting Tara. How funny. I was wondering how he got her phone number because none of us has got her new number now. What town, etc.
Granny, you had her old number, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to give you a number later. I want you to tell me if it's her old number. If not, it's her new number.
Oh, I didn't save it in my phone though.
Oh, you wouldn't know it if you heard it? If you seen
No,
it? Oh,
I had it written on a piece of paper, and when she changed numbers, Shortisha, do you still have her old number? When she changed numbers, I threw it away. I don't know if Shortisha still got it or not.
Shortisha, I want to talk to Tara's husband. Do you know a way I can get a hold of him? I want to have a man-to-man talk with him because he hates Tammy's guts, and that's who I want to talk to.
See, I did too. When she changed it, I got rid of it. I wonder, would it be my... Hang on a minute. Hey, I think I found it. It's in my blocked numbers in my old phone.
Okay, well, keep that handy because when we get finished here, I want to
Okay.
see something.
I just thought about that because I would message her and then block her real fast so she couldn't message me back.
You crack me up.
I've got Don Myers' phone number on here too somewhere. But I didn't block his, so his should still be up.
I'm afraid he would hang up and think everyone's just fucking crazy the way she is.
Somebody was saying that he changed his number because of it. Because she was giving it out to everybody.
Oh, yes, she did. Yes, she did. I wrote it down, but I lost it.
Yeah. That's why when on YouTube, as soon as she would do the squirrely thing and it'd be rotating, I'd run in there and start putting her number in there real fast. I said, I'd call Tammy for a good time, and then I'd put her phone number.
Do you know if he's still got the same number you text, Shortisha?
Oh, you are. You deleted his too?
He changed it.
Yeah, I thought he had changed it.
Oh, Don, I would love to get a hold of Don.
Yeah, I texted him and I said, dude, you don't know me and I don't know you. I said, but Tammy Hole's putting your number all over TikTok or YouTube.
Who was that?
To Dawn.
Well, Tammy must still have his number because she said not long ago, just a couple weeks ago, she said she texted Dawn. She got a hold of Dawn.
Yeah, I don't think she got a hold of Dawn. I think because I wouldn't see him giving her his new number.
Hmm.
Yeah, and his address.
Oh, she doxed the hell out of Dawn.
Well, that's the first time I called Jasper PD because I told him, I said, y'all better keep an eye on that poor man. I said, she's putting his address and everything out on internet. And I said, you know, there's crazy people out there that'll go do something to him just because.
Yeah, she called him a pedophile and everything else.
Yep.
Just like she titles everyone with pedophilia. That makes me wonder if there's not something embedded in her. The way she does it.
They always say the guilty screams the loudest.
I've never heard somebody use that term so fluently.
Yep. Grandma used to have a saying to that, but I can't remember how it was. I just know one of them was the guilty screams the loudest. So I don't know. Suppose they contacted her about some court dates that she didn't make it to. Is that the one she keeps screaming that they had court about her, but she didn't get to go to it, wasn't told about it? Trying to take her to court for an order of protection. Who knows? Yeah, sure was. Yeah, and I remember her screaming about that. Christine, are you still in here?
Christine.
We're gonna have to start tying her up. She's the wayward child. She keeps running away. We'll just
Trying
call
to take her
her
to
our
court.
wayward child.
An order of protection. I wish he would have gotten an order of protection for her.
I do too. And they gave him the paperwork to do so when they put her on that 5150 hold.
That's another thing. When she came out of there, she had someone give her money to get her car out. $220. That was crazy. Just like that. Someone sent her money to get her truck.
I know.
And get Heidi out.
And get
$20.
Heidi out.
$20 to get Heidi out. Yep.
And then
Is
they
that
put
all it was
gas
for
in her
Heidi?
truck and put her.
I thought Heidi would be more.
No, she said it was like only $20.
Yeah. Yeah, I did want her to get her truck back. I know when Charlie posted she was out, I was like, crap.
I know. And what's
I
the
know.
first thing she did was I'll get.
Yep.
I'm sorry she got Heidi back.
That was 3 days of peace and quiet. It was nice.
There's videos of her smoking weed on the 17th, and I think that happened on the 19th. And she says she wasn't having weed. She didn't have weed that whole damn week. And there's video evidence of proving otherwise.
Yeah.
She's such a hypocritical bitch.
How many we got left in the chat? Is it just Ortesia?
I think. Yeah, we're going to sign off. I want to thank Nevea, Dum Dum, Da Dum Dum, Shortisha, everyone that stopped by, Cindy, everybody. You're wonderful people. Wonderful people. For the longest time, it was just Shortisha and Nevea.
Wonderful.
Still, as far as I'm scrolling, it's just Shortisha. There's Frenchie.
Is Frenchie still here?
No, I think she left too. Maybe she might still be here. Frenchie, thank you for coming by.
Yeah, it was the good stuff, Strategia. She was doing the good stuff then. You too, Navia. You come back in, please.
Andrew Hondo, bunch of them. Much love,
Thank you, everyone.
Nevea. Thank you so much. You all be good. Have a delightful night,
Come back.
and we might see you sometime tomorrow. I'm sure we will at some point.
Watch for sunflowers, or not sunflowers. Tequila Sunrise's post. She'll post when it's time for another live.
Yeah, she just blew her cork.
Gosh, that woman. I'm telling you. She's a wayward child. Good night, everyone.
Good night. Okay, let me end this. End stream. I'm so glad we had this time together. Just to have a laugh or sing a song.